Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hey, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this Monday, this Castlevania Monday. Let me get out of this anime intro and into the game so it's not competing with me. But hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope no one had nightmares about Yoshi's cookie last night like I did. And I'm not joking when I said I seriously had Yoshi cookie nightmares last night. Those shapes, those hearts, and those brownies, and those things. They're just haunting my imagination. But welcome everybody to the stream. We're going to be playing some more Castlevania Portrait of Ruin tonight. I'm expecting to make some big progress in the game tonight. Don't know if I'll actually finish the main game, because we do need to do like some side quests and some things. But I think we're getting close to the end of this. Um, We'll get started on that in just a minute. There is a raffle going on today. It is at the end of the month. Currently, we're going to be giving away two prizes at the end of the stream, one for end of the month and the other for meeting the follower goal. If we happen to meet our subscriber goal by the time of the raffle, I'll be giving away three prizes instead of two, because it looks like we're just three subs away from that. But we'll be doing that at the end of the stream. If you've never been here before, type exclamation raffle. You have to be at least a follower to win. Followers get one ticket, subscribers get three, and you can win a digital copy of Planescape Torment, gift card of your choice, or console gift card of your choice, I should say, or some Sarzac merch. So, just going to mention my stream schedule for the rest of the week. Going to be streaming Castlevania tonight, obviously. On Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, I'll be starting the Resident Evil 4 remake. On Friday at 9 p.m., I'll be playing more Ghost Lion on NES and maybe moving on to some Darkest Dungeon. I did look at a thing, and it does look like I am close to the end of Ghost Lion. So hopefully we can knock that out if the random encounters behave, which they probably won't. And then on Saturday at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online. We're going to be playing Dreamcast version 1, which is the original. Alas, that is the only version of Phantasy Star Online that I cannot play online, so it's going to be more like Phantasy Star Offline. But yeah, that's what's going on. No special streams this week, which is kind of weird, because we've been having like a series of those. But yeah, so that's what's going on. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in chat. How is everyone today? All right, I see we got Rajan Arlix here. What's up, Rajan? I'll be doing shout outs for the streamer friends that I see. We got Rajan Arlix. I see we have Black Hand of Nod. Let's get a shout out for Black Hand of Nod. See, we've got Dinero Mark and Thunder Drummer. What's up, guys? Give shouties to Dinero Mark and Thunder Drummer. And then I see we also have Sword Saint Michael. Also give us a shout out to Sword Saint Michael. Please follow these wonderful streamers if you haven't started following them yet. They're all awesome. Really good friends of the stream. How is everyone today? What has everyone been playing? Let's see. Roshan's been playing New Genesis. Blackhand's been playing a Tom Clancy game. Dinero Mark has been playing Double Dragon. Thunder Drummer's been playing more Star Ocean. And Sword Saint has been playing RE5. Nice, nice. So, oh, Sword Saint, how did the RE5 stuff go? All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and get started on Portrait of Ruin. So let's go ahead and load up. We're in like this London area. I think we're gonna be fighting the Phantom Bat, because these are like 4 different levels before we go after the main bad guy, Bronner. And the 3 previous levels have been a Mummy, Medusa, and Frankenstein, which are classic Castlevania bosses that they sometimes like to repeat in later games. So I'm expecting we'll be fighting the Phantom Bat in this level. Ooh, my TV volume is not up. Easy Mansion DLC, fuck the Escape. Yeah, the Escape is stressful. I mean, the Mansion has some stressful moments when those dudes are chasing after you, but I like the Mansion part. That is probably like my favorite aspect of RE5 is that bit of DLC. Oh wow, we ran right into that dude because I didn't have my buttons. Gotta figure out my buttons real quick. I'll get used to these buttons again. What were y'all playing them on the hardest difficulty? And let me know if the volume for everything for the game is okay, or if it needs to be adjusted or what have you. But we're just gonna play this. I think after we do this level, instead of going directly to Bronner, I think I kind of want to knock out a bunch of like the little secondary quests that I have, and that might require me like looking in like a little walkthrough just to kind of speed that up. I generally don't like to look things up in walkthroughs, but side quests in a Castlevania game, especially when it's like find this, find that, that can result in like hours. Like if you aren't exactly sure where to go, and that doesn't make for a good stream in my opinion. Okay, that's really nasty right there. Those red knights, they're like the red skeletons. They don't die, they just get back up. That's nasty. Ooh, it's the nurse. I forgot about our little succubus with the syringe. Hello, nurse. Forgot about her. But how is everyone today? I'm really curious about the, what do we have here? Oh no, the dancers! Well, they were in Dawn of Sorrow. I always associate these guys with Castlevania 4, because I think that's the first Castlevania that appeared where they had the ghost dancers. Because you have that ballroom level, which is very inspired by Disney's Haunted Mansion, and I'm meaning the ride, not the movies. Because now you have to say movies, because now there's more than just the Eddie Murphy movie. Which Coco G and Coco Bean said they saw this week, and they said they liked it, but I saw something where it's apparently doing quite disastrous at the box office. I don't even know who's in it. I don't even care. I love the Haunted Mansion ride. Like, it's my favorite ride at. It's one of my favorite rides at Disney World. Like, I generally don't like going to Disney World because like it's a hot spot for my family. They love going there, so they go there often. I don't ever need to go back, but I always do enjoy riding the Haunted Mansion. Oh shit! A final guard. Oh, I remember how to kill these things. Need to make sure I have a very specific. There we go. Where's Charlotte? That's right. Those dudes drop the sword that I'm using, which you can sell for a lot. Hey, speak of Kokochi, he shall appear. Who's in the movie Kokochi? Like I saw like one commercial for it. I think like on a Twitch ad, and then you and Coco Bean mentioned that you had seen it before. Get Kokochi a shouty. Oh look, De Niro Marks got Rosario Dawson, Danny DeVito, Owen Wilson. I'd go. I actually kind of want to see it because I love Danny DeVito and Owen Wilson. They are very funny dudes. And alas, we lost a very funny dude today. Rest in peace, Paul Rubens, aka Pee Wee Herman. I was very sad to see that. I was actually watching clips of Pee Wee's Big Adventure a few days ago. That's a movie that never gets old for me. It's a movie that always cheers me up. Very sad to hear Paul Rubens passing today. Yes, Paul Rubens. Oh goodness, I didn't type your name right. Paul Rubens passed away from cancer today. He was 70 years old. I'll say this: he looked damn good for a 70-year-old with cancer. I get it. Some of it's like celebrity money and stuff, but Still, very sad news. A lot of the comedians from my childhood are going away. It will be a national tragedy when Danny DeVito passes. Let's hope that's not for a very long time. But Coco G, we have a end of the month raffle going on tonight. We're gonna have at least 2 winners since the follower goal has been met. If we happen to meet sub goal by the end of the stream, we'll have 3 winners. But you know how that works. So go ahead and get your raffle tickets. Oh, I didn't see that was a block there. Hey J Thud, hello, hello, how are you? Super cute kitty poster you posted in the Discord earlier. I have to turn into a frog to get there. Wait, these are red. Did they just respawn? Like those knights and skeletons? Okay, they don't seem to respawn. Okay, so let's turn into a frog. Ribbit. Oh my, look at all those succubi nurses with the syringes. Oh baby. I came into the right room here. Astro Junkie, hello, hello, what's up? Get a shout out from my buddy Astro Junkie here. Astro was streaming earlier. Been a while since I've been able to catch one of Astro's streams, but I was really happy I was able to. Astro, how are you doing? How'd the stream go? I know it was a long stream, so I hope it was a good stream. I don't want to kill these succubi with the giant nurses with the giant syringes. I want them to poke me. Oh, she gave me a card. I think that's related to like a quest. Okay, maybe I don't want them to poke me because they are doing like some serious damage. Hey Snipe, hello, hello, how are you? Happy Monday, though I know it's almost Tuesday for you. But let me get you a shouty as well. My friend Snipe backwards. Oh, awesome, awesome, Astro. Yeah, I was glad I was able to get there. I did not sleep well. I actually, believe it or not, I actually had a Yoshi cookie inspired nightmare last night. I'm not making this up. It didn't make too much sense. It's just there was lots of like those brownies and Yoshi cookies and the heart cookie. All those things were just like in my dream, and it didn't make any sense at all. But it also did not result in good sleeping. I'm almost dead. Guess I'm gonna have to use that. Ow! Poncho equipped and Kron 151. Hello, hello, guys. How are y'all? That was love. Love hurts, though. Love hurts. Isn't that a song? Ooh, that's a boss room. Love is about to really hurt with a boss. Oh, thank goodness. Save room. What do you mean my aspect ratings are messed up? What? No, they aren't. Oh, I see that. Okay. No, the thing, it's not set for Yoshi's cookie. The thing just reset it whenever I put the thing in full screen mode, and I didn't catch the bottom part. Okay, thanks, Blood and Guts. I never look at the floor, but thanks. Okay, that should be better now. Now you should be able to see their feet. I don't want you to see my feet. You don't want to see my feet. But hey, Juno. My day has been okay. Didn't sleep well at all last night. That caused me to like kind of sleep in. Got up. Today was kind of like my last day of like real vacation. Tomorrow I have to start prepping for work stuff. Even though work is still a few weeks from resuming for me. But still, I got to start doing stuff, right? Kron is just at work. Okay. And yeah, y'all check out Juno. Everybody, a lot of people coming in. We have an end of the month raffle going on tonight. At the end of the stream, there'll be a raffle. A lot of y'all know how that works. Currently, we're going to have 2 prizes given out since follower goal was met. If I happen to meet the subscriber goal by the end of the stream, we'll have 3 prizes to give out. All right, so that is a boss room. Let's see what else we have here. We have a teleport room. Well, watch the RE4 remake spoilers because I'm starting that on Thursday. But I hope you are enjoying it, Snipe. I mean, I know what happens like plot wise and stuff, but I enjoyed figuring out the puzzles and stuff. I'm gonna be testing it tomorrow to make sure that like I can stream it directly from the computer that I play on. I heard it's a good game. I've heard very little. Well, I have heard negative things about it. Generally, it's people who can't get over the fact that there's a remake. What you mean they cut out this boss? Well, they didn't explain what happened to this guy. Yeah, well, that's probably for Ada's DLC. Because we know Ada's DLC is coming. But yeah, how is everyone? Everyone's doing well today. All right, let's fight the Phantom Bat. That's not a bat. That's a werewolf. Oh, Konami, you're fucking with my expectations here. I thought we were gonna fight the giant bat. Okay, I'm not using Charlotte appropriately. I was expecting a bat. I absolutely hate that you can be knocked out of that. Do I have a, I don't have anything. Glad he still has his uppercut. I actually really like this werewolf sprite. It's pretty massive, unlike the other werewolf sprites that are pretty, like, tiny. Okay. There we go. Not a hard boss battle at all. I didn't expect to get through the first. Okay, that was actually pretty easy. I had to use a healing potion, but I was also kind of startled by it not being a giant bat, and what was the other thing? And then not pulling off that super special. You want some Sarzac merch? Got to focus energy. Okay, well I hope you're gonna get some Sarzac merch, Poncho. Okay, so we have finished all of this, which means now we can now technically go to Bronner, the final boss. But I kind of want to explore the rest of this area because there's a bunch of side quests that I want to like finish up before going towards that area. Plus, we also have to fight Richter Belmont, which is going to be fun. Oh yeah, there should have been an item, right? I guess there was no item for that guy. Hey, Mudveins! Hello, hello! How are you doing? How are you? Let me give you a shout out. How have you been, my friend? Drop Mudveins a shout out. Y'all check out Mudveins. He's been playing Final Fantasy X. How are you doing? We have a raffle going on, everybody. At the end of the stream, there's going to be at least 2 giveaways, maybe 3, if we can meet our sub goal for tonight. But to enter, just type !raffle. You don't even have to be here whenever the raffle is drawn. If you're not here, I'll just reach out to you in private DM. Okay, we're going to go ahead and explore more. Ah, these Mothmen. Hey, Fabled. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, Mudveins. I didn't sleep well last night, so I tossed and turned, and I ended up oversleeping some. But then I got up and I had to do some stuff. But I'm doing pretty good otherwise. How's Final Fantasy X treating you? The merch. You can look at the merch on the merch store, JThud. Just type !merch in the chat, and it'll pull up the link for the merch. There's like t-shirts and mouse pads and stuff like that. And that'll give you an idea of what you could possibly win. What is your news, Fable? Oh my God. I'm not sure if I saved it after killing that boss. Let's go back to the save point. Wasn't expecting this much of an area. It is indeed your fault, Gogoji. What is your news, Fable? I don't have any control over the size that are offered, unfortunately. But yes, they should have. It would be nice if they had that size. Okay. Oh, you passed your exam! Congratulations! Congratulations! So does that mean you have to start looking for a new position, or like what does that mean for you career-wise, other than getting the certification back? Still Greaves. Is that for? I hope that's for Jonathan. I don't think that's worth it. I take too much of a penalty to my attack and strength. Yeah, that's not worth it. Oh. Okay, we got some winged boots. Maybe that's for Charlotte. Also, what nun stuff do we have for Charlotte? I have to find all the nun clothes. We have the nun habit. Oh, you get to keep your job. Hey, that's a pretty good consequence. Well, congratulations on that. Ballroom mask. Is that something for Charlotte? Doesn't seem to be. What version of RE1 OG? Do you know the director's cut, the original? Dare I say the Sega Saturn port? Well, that's cool. That's awesome. I didn't have any doubt that you would pass that, Fabled. You put a lot of effort into studying and preparing and everything for that. But congratulations. Tonight is definitely a night in which you should treat yourself. But yeah, Mud, how's Final Fantasy X going? Oh, they have some gross ads playing on Twitch today. I'm not going to discuss it because I might offend somebody, but there was one ad I had to like just close the window on. Okay, we've been in that direction, so I don't need to go back there. Let's actually go to the teleport room, and then that way I can look at a bigger map thing. Oh, the PC release. Oh, I didn't know RE1 OG RE1 had an actual PC release.
I am all the Sith.
Okay, let's see. Any corridors? It looks like I'm not up. There's a small little room I didn't go down. So we'll go there. Hello, Cinematic Sith. Hello.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
You send me the DM, Coco G. I won't remember by the time and it's over, and I'm not gonna. I don't look at DMs while I'm streaming, but yeah, DM me. I'll tell you. Coco Bean might not be too happy with my answer, but I am honest to a fault. What's this? Wanted to get the randomizer working, and there's a timer in the floor 1 map room.
I don't know where
really?
the energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
What kind of what other differences are there? Doesn't the PC version not like have alternate outfits and stuff? Hey, Cinematic, I'm doing well. How are you? Did I perhaps pick something up? Okay. Yeah, I think that was the area, so I should be done here, at least by what I can see on the map. So let's get to this other teleport room that's right around the corner. Oh, really? Yeah. Thunder Drummer actually gifted me a copy of that. I've only been able to play like an hour or two of it so far. I've just been so busy with stuff lately, um, especially as it relates to gaming stuff. Um, but I did really like what I played of it. What let me know what you think of it, cinematic, as you go forward with it. Samurai leggings. Oh, that's a plus for Jonathan. Yes, please. Oh, neat. How cool. Um, does it have any of the extras, Juno, from the Sega Saturn port, or it just its own exclusives? I think I actually went up here. Well, I would have had to. All right, let's just look at the map again, but I think I got everything here. But, you know, I did go through that area where I just picked up the samurai um, leggings, and I'd been there. I just, for whatever reason, didn't pick it up. So why don't we just walk back to the entrance here? Just maybe see if there's anything else. I did cure the shopkeeper. And we also cured the two sisters. They're no longer vampires, and they're offering a quest that will allow me to purify the vampire killer, J-Thud, but it involves fighting Richter Belmont, which is probably the next step of the game for us to do. But I kind of want to just knock out any of the quests that I have, just to make sure I have all that stuff like out of the way. Have no idea what it comes with. I think it's just a regular game with normal difficulty. There. Oh, it's that. Okay, so it's based on the original release of RE1, the big black box version, as it's called. Because RE1 was originally sold in one of the big black PS1 boxes before they just switched to like normal jewel cases. Pork pie. Ow! Rico Nico, hello. Thank you for the biddies. How are you doing, Rico? Oh, actually, there's a little room this way we haven't gone into. Let's check this room out. Oh, that's where we came across that first nurse. Hello, nurse. Oh, this would have been a perfect place. Oh, right, we have this. I still haven't figured this out completely. Let's clear the room of enemies first. I was thinking you might be able to put... We can't go up. Get over here, Charlotte. Not quite sure what that's for. This Gartu Maran. I have no idea what that is. Is that something I can wear? Maybe it's for Charlotte? Is it food? It's food. It's a cake. Yes, there is a raffle going on, Cinematic. We're going to have at least 2 winners by the end of the stream. If we happen to make our sub goal, which we just need 3 subs to do that, then we'll have 3 winners. But yes, there is a raffle going on tonight. Enrico, if you want to get in on the action too, there's a raffle. Just type exclamation raffle if you want to get in on it. And of course, no one has to be in the stream whenever we pull it. I'll reach out to the people in DM if you logged off. Okay, well, it looks like we've finished this area. Ah! Hobo in the train station. Hey, Megatroidvania, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? How was your weekend? I'll give you a shout out. If y'all have not checked out my friend Megatroidvania here, I mean, come on, just look at their name. You can get a good idea of the kind of games that they're passionate about right there, right? But yeah, check out Megatronvania. They've been playing Mega Man X Dive, which is the Mega Man cell phone, Mega Man X cell phone game that is slated to be turned off in a few months, and thus all of the monetization has been removed from it. So your chance to play a Mega Man game before it becomes extinct without putting any money into it. But Megatroid, how are you doing? Okay, well, why don't we just give Richter Belmont a try? But I do really want to focus on doing the quest. But let's just try Richter real quickly. So should have the Jet Black Whip because it's got a bunch of darkness in it. Yeah, that's what I should use. So let's see if we can beat Richter up now. Probably not. Yeah, what's going on with you, Megatroid? Have you ever played this before? Yes, you will have to face this challenge alone. Are you sure about this? No problem. I understand, Loretta. Begin preparations. Right away, Stella. Miss Charlotte, please stand back. Right. Alright then, I shall now incarnate the last memory of the Belmonts inhabiting the whip. Fight the memory and defeat it to make the whip recognize you as its rightful owner. Once you do that, you'll be able to trigger the whip's true power. I see, no problem. Let me have it. Ready, Loretta? Yes, Stella. Alright, there's Richter. He's the one that messed up this whip. Silly guy getting corrupted by Shaft. I can do that too, Richter. I have a healing item. I will use it. But now I'm gonna be very conservative because one hit and he'll win. Ah! Okay, he got me. That's fine. We'll come back to that. Let's go see Eric. Setting up my stream until I saw you were live playing Portrait of Ruin. Yes. Oh yeah. No, this is my first time playing Portrait. Despite being like a lifelong Castlevania fan, I've never played any of the DS games like until now, and really enjoying this one quite a lot. Other than Charlotte's dialogue, they obviously wrote Charlotte to be like Hermione from Harry Potter, and she's just irritating me most of the time that she talks. But otherwise, it's pretty cool. I like the fact that there's like a side quest system in this game. That's kind of weird. All right, let's go see Eric and let's see what quest I have. All that's left now is Bronner. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. I swear by it. And I'll be there with him. Right, I believe you. Still, don't do anything foolish. No problem. What would you like to do? Okay, so go and come back when you've been cursed. Find the statue tear or tier buried under the rubble and bring it here. We have to get the 3 nun items. I only have 1.
Thank you.
100 years early. Thank you so much for the resub, 100. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, I want to do all the side quests. I want to do all these side quests before I go deal with Bronner. I just finished the last of the 4 portraits before Bronner. Now I did just get my butt kicked again by Richter. Oh, collect 5 cards. I know I have at least 1 of the cards, but yeah, I kind of want to do these side quests. I might. Oh, I have 2 of the cards. I might look at guides though to kind of like speed it up a little bit. Because you know a lot of them are like go here and do that, go here and do this, and that can really like slow down gameplay and make it kind of boring for a stream. This game has also been one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. Yeah, I'm digging this game a lot, Megatroid. I wish Konami would do a collection of these DS games, and I'm hoping with like the new anime series dropping that's focusing on Richter. Like, I don't have any hopes for the anime series myself. I haven't really cared for the what I've seen of the original Castlevania anime. But I'm hoping that'll at least prompt Konami to like release more collections, more games, and just do more stuff with the IP from their perspective. Yeah, I try not to use guides, but I've never dealt with like side quests in a Castlevania game before. This is something that Lords of Shadow didn't even do. I don't think there were side quests in Lords of Shadow. There could have been. I probably have blocked those games from my memory. Um, yeah, let me actually. Okay, so those are the side quests we have to do. Well, let's. First one seems easy enough. Get to the thing. Get cursed and go back to wind. Right. So let's see if there's just a creature that will curse around here. Okay, Charlotte, go away. You're just gonna kill these things. Yeah, y'all should definitely follow each other too. 100, what are you streaming tonight? If so, what are you doing? Are these just zombies? I'm just gonna get hit by some enemies in the hopes that they can. Hey, Retro Ghost 97, what's up? How are you? How was your weekend? Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out as well. Y'all should check out Retro Ghost 97. I mean, you can tell just by the name that they're into retro games. Been playing Mario World 2 lately. How are you doing, Retro Ghost? And for anyone that's coming in, we've got an end of the month raffle going on right now. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna be giving away at least two sets of prizes. There'll be 2 winners. If we happen to meet our sub goal by the end of the stream, then we'll be doing 3. But to enter, just type in !raffle. You just have to be a follower to enter, and you don't even have to be in the stream whenever the winner is pulled. It's my way of giving back to my community because I've got an awesome community that is way too generous, way too kind for someone like me. Okay. Now we're gonna send Charlotte away for a little bit. I'm trying to find an enemy that can maybe curse me, that I can go back to wind for. And I would think that the best way would either somewhere like close to him, or somewhere near like a teleporter. I'm doing well, Retro Ghost. Had a good weekend. Had almost a 9-hour stream yesterday of playing Yoshi's Cookie. Which was my first time playing Yoshi's Cookie. My first time in playing a Tetris-like puzzle game in a long time. Despite some critiques and some complaints I have about it, it was actually a pretty cute, pretty fun NES puzzle game. Like it did exactly what it was supposed to do. It was a puzzle game with Nintendo characters, and it was fun. I think there's a little bit too there's a bit of RNG in the game that I really wasn't a fan of, but you know, that's part of that's part of puzzle games, right? I mean, Tetris, how many times have you needed a specific block to drop and it's just not dropping, right? Are you streaming anytime soon, Retro? Okay, I think this is where we fought the behemoth. I'm not ready to use a walkthrough yet for some of the quests. Some of these I think I can probably just do. Oh, cool. Are you going to be doing more Yoshi's Island, or are you going to do something else? Is this your first time playing through it, or have you played through it before? I have to admit, I've never played Yoshi's Island before. Gullabiss, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, cool, cool. Probably like 39 years ago. I know that feeling. I know that feeling well. You know you're not getting any younger whenever you can say, "Oh yeah, I remember that game." Oh wow, I played that 30 plus years ago. It's not a fun feeling to say that. We've got Mudman. I didn't notice. Oh, right. We have the Invisible Man, who's honestly kind of pervy because he takes off that trench coat like he's going to show something off. Like, let's just stop him now before he does something to somebody. I do too. I remember getting my issue of Nintendo Power that was just a strategy guide for Final Fantasy 1. And you know what? I still use that strategy guide when I play Final Fantasy 1. No, I often tell people it's just like, oh, I love Castlevania and Mega Man games and Final Fantasies. You know what my first Mega Man game was? Mega Man. My first Castlevania, Castlevania. First Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy. Now, granted, it was not my first Final Fantasy that I beat. I got Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Warrior 1 when I was really, really young. And I liked Dragon Warrior 1 more at the time. It's probably because the monsters are kind of cute and goofy looking. But as like a 8 or 9-year-old, I just didn't have the attention span for like RPGs. What Poncho? What party do you think you would use in Final Fantasy? Yeah, before Nintendo Power, they had a magazine called the Nintendo Fan Club. We did not have a subscription to the Nintendo Fan Club. I had some friends that did, and I was very, very envious of them. But my parents were cool in that they made sure that we would get the first issue of Nintendo Power when that launched. And hey, Save Slots, what's up? There is really nothing to this part of the castle. I'm a fan of the vanilla basic party where you have a fighter.
I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Where you have the fighter, the black mage, the white mage, and the monk. I'm a fan of that party. The fighter is an outright tank, and you're gonna constantly be gearing him up. But he does dependable damage. He can take a beating. He's really, really good to have. I like the monk, or the black belt as he's called in the NES original. He obviously doesn't wear armor, but you don't have to buy weapons for him because his weapons come from his fist. And as he levels up, he just does so much more damage. So he's not going to do like much damage for you at the beginning of the game, but as it progresses, he is going to be like your best damage dealer. And then the white mage and black mage, I just feel are like, you get the best of all spell abilities. I know some people that really like to take the red mages. The only class I would warn against is the thief. I've never seen the appeal of the thief in Final Fantasy 1. They can't steal. I think all they can really do is just like run away faster for your party. And they're kind of like a subpar fighter. Let's see. Safe slots like fighter, thief, white mage, black. Okay, what do you like about the thief safe slot? Since I just slandered the thief, what about that class do you like? I know he turns into the ninja later on in the game. So what does it do? But sometimes people will do crazy things. Like the craziest is trying to beat the game with like 4 white mages. I just think that would be very tedious. White mage actually does decent damage, and can take somewhat of a beating. But having 4 white mages, I don't know. That's just having 4 of any class would just be too boring in my opinion. They can dodge really well. Okay. Yeah, I actually want to stream Final Fantasy 1 at some point. I don't know what version. I would either do the NES original or the PSP remake. I'm not interested in pixel remasters, as most of y'all know. But if that's your only way that you can play those games, then by all means play them that way. Thunder says the PSP remake. Yeah, that one even has like exclusive content only found in the PSP remake. It's got a super boss that's kind of like this amalgamation of the 4 fiends and chaos, and it's supposed to be like a really challenging fight. It's not found in any other version of Final Fantasy 1, so that's kind of like why I'm wanting to do that. Plus Final Fantasy 1, like in the GBA version, which carries over into the PSP version, that it has like so many like really cool extra dungeons. Like there's this one dungeon where you fight a bunch of bosses from Final Fantasies 2 through 6. I don't know. Final Fantasy 1 is short enough to where I can maybe even do both. Do the NES version, then immediately do the next one. The PSP version. You have limited spells before you have to take a rest. Yeah. OG Final Fantasy 1. It's more like old school D&D in that you have spell slots. So once you expend spell slots, you're out of magic. The GBA and PSP versions replace that with MP. All right, Megatroid, have a good one, and thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. After I go into this little area, I'm going to just start making my way back. Yeah, I think we're just going to start making our way back to Wind. Or I'm sorry, as his real name is Eric. I could take a teleport, but let's search a little bit more of the castle before we do that. I want to make sure that I've searched everything, or at least search a decent bit before I resort to using walkthroughs for these side quests. All right, Save Slots. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good one. Coco G, what are you streaming tomorrow? Oh, I think one of the quests I also have to get like my money at a certain denominator, which is silly. That they did something like that in Dawn of Sorrow, and I was not a fan of it. Really hope that's not repeated in Ecclesia. Oh, more Alice tomorrow. Nice. Are you going to be playing the sequel? Oh, I don't know if I want to do this area. I mean, I think I like did a lot of it anyway. Yeah, this is the clown level. I don't want to do this right now. I think I did most of it anyway. Oh, I see an area I didn't go into. Not right away. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. You don't get burnt out on it. All right, well, we're gonna go back. We're gonna backtrack this way, I think. We've almost kind of. I mean, there's a big part of the castle that I'm kind of like skipping over in doing this. Drumjawed, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Did you finish Chrono Trigger? Give Drumjawed here a shouty. If y'all have not checked out Drum, I think most of y'all have, but if you haven't, please check out Drumjawed. He's really awesome, really cool dude. Was doing some Chrono Trigger earlier. Should either be done with it or close to. I know that final fight though is that's a long fight. If you count it starting with Queen Zill. You know, I was in a similar position when I replayed that recently, Drum. I was playing it on cartridge. And I did not remember bosses being as hard and as difficult as they are in that game. I was kind of like shocked. What is this room for? A secret room, but maybe there's something below. Oh, he can't whip up. 'Cause what I did as a kid, Drum, I beat the game once, like on normal like gameplay mode, and then everything after that, every time I replay it, it was as a new game plus. Another room like this, interesting. Dude, get out of my way! You're only doing 1 point of damage. The hardest boss, when I replayed it recently, the hardest boss I struggled with was that large bat demon-like thing that you fight on the mountain when you're in the Kingdom of Zil. I struggled on that thing. I think that took me 3 or 4 attempts to beat that. And I know I wiped on some other bosses. I think I wiped on Magus once just because I went into the fight not fully remembering the mechanics. Chrono Trigger is, oddly enough, a game that really has specific boss mechanics to almost all the encounters, which is really good. But you know, if you've kind of forgotten them over time, it's not really good. You can't go in there and zerg them. Let me look at the map of this place. There's an area over here that I didn't go to. We'll check this out, and after this I'll start using a guide for these side quests. Start looking them up. Yeah, I never used Marley too much as a kid. My party, obviously Chrono, Frog is a must include once you get Frog. Magus, but you don't get Magus until late in the game. And then Robo, Marley, and then Luca, and then Allah was always last priority for me, which I've heard Allah is like a powerhouse. But I don't know. I've never been a fan of like caveman themes. Like, I hated the Flintstones as a kid, just on principle. Like the Jetsons, didn't like the Flintstones. And honestly, they're kind of the same show. Alright, so there's some sort of sword there. We need Charlotte for this. Millicent's sword. Well, let's. There's no way that's better than. How does that compare to my final sword? Yeah, it's not worth having. We'll keep that whip on there, I think. I did have to use Ayla to steal the stuff from Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. I had forgotten about that. And then I'm like, oh, that's right. You have to steal the things. Well, shoot. So I resaved it. I thought you got those items from beating them, and then I beat them up, and it's like, oh no, I'm supposed to steal them. Yeah, I've heard about that, like with the fully explorable 1999. I think there's also like something like a sequel or something like a fan edit. There's something out there where like you fight where you deal with King Zill, who I don't think is. I think he might be like mentioned like once in Chrono Trigger, but clearly there's a King Zill or was a King Zill at some point. I like to imagine that Queen Zill just killed him. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna look at some of these quests. All right, so that one just involves getting cursed and going back. Find the statue tier buried under the rubble and bring it back here. Find none items. Okay, that one's simple. Just get... Where are we with that? Okay, where's some easy money? Hey Blizz, how are you? Give Blizz a shout out real quickly. What's going on, Blizz? How are you? Y'all check out Blizz 452 if you haven't. Really cool guy, really great streamer. Blizz, what's up? How was your weekend? And just to mention again real quickly, we have a end of the month raffle going, which is my way of giving back to my community. We're gonna have at least 2 winners tonight. One for the end of the month, the other for meeting the follower goal. If we happen to meet our sub goal by the end of the stream, we'll also have 3 winners. So to enter, just type in !raffle. Followers get 1 ticket, subscribers get 3. Is this something I haven't done? Or does that reset every time you come this way? Oh, okay, it resets. Seriously, where are some money drops? Go away, Charlotte. Ah, money. Okay, that was a 10. That was a 10. Are these just 10s, or do they change? That was 100. Oh, shoot, I was looking at total kill. Okay, I can do this here then. I think that's 5. That's 50. I think that's 100. Yeah. That's 1. That's 50, I think. Yeah, that's 50. $10. Okay, I know which ones I want. Okay, we've got 1-7. That's 50. I don't want that. That's 100. We do want that. Is this one 10, I think? Yes, okay. So I want the brown one and I want a gold one. Brown one. Okay, now I want the gold one. This is such a silly quest. I have to get the last 3 digits of my money total to be 777. There was something like this in Dawn of Sorrow, and it was annoying. Ah, quest successful, number of fortune. There we go. Portrait of Ruins going really well, Blizz. I'm doing good. I didn't sleep too well last night. Believe it or not, I had a Yoshi cookie inspired nightmare. Thanks, Coco G. But otherwise, my day's been fine. Like, it's been a pretty nice, chill day. Did some stuff around the house. Did some work prep. Even though I still have a little while before I go back to work. It was a good day. It was a good day. Let's go get this. Let's go get this thing from what's his name. I didn't find it any kind of fun, Thunder. It was tedious. At least this game seems to just have it limited to one quest. Dawn of Sorrow, you had to do it in like 3 spots with different numbers. This one, it just seems to be a single quest, and then you're done and done. Okay, Eric.
You're back.
Oh.
You're back. Well done.
Find the King of Birds. Find the rare dodo and defeat it.
Care to try? This is your training.
Okay. This is where I'm going to look up to see where the other nun items for Charlotte is, because this is taking its time. Alright, so let's see. I have the nun's habit. Apparently another one is called the nun's robes. Item can be found in the Great Stairway by breaking piece of ceiling that is just outside the Nations of Fools entrance portrait. Nations of Fools, what is that? Is that the clown place? Yes, that's the clown place. Well, I was just kind of in that area. Okay. Okay, well that's where I get one of the nun pieces from. Let's go get that one. But yeah, for those that are coming in, I'm playing Portrait of Ruin, and I'm at the point where I could go fight Bronner and Richter, but I kind of want to just get like as many side quests out of the way as possible. Because I'm kind of a completionist. I think it was this room. Oh, how was Blue Burst? I'm sorry, I just saw your message, J-Thud. Sorry. Blue Burst was fine. We had a lot of viewers that we played with. We had a good time. Got some leveling up in that. Got my mag some more stuff fed. I should be close to getting a what do you call it? 4th evolution mag sometime soon. So you know that went well. First of all, I need to confirm if this is indeed the clown teleporter. I should have confirmed that before going up there. No, that's Egypt. Ah. Ah, it looks like something a nun would wear. Nun's robes. There we go. Oh, no problem, J-Thud. This week I'm playing the Dreamcast version, which I was a little bummed about that. We actually respun the wheel because it landed on Dreamcast the first time, and then we respun it, and then it landed on the Dreamcast again. So I was kind of just like resigned at that point. I like the Dreamcast version. The thing that kind of sucks about it is that it's the only version of Phantasy Star Online that I do not have connected to some kind of server. So it's more like Phantasy Star offline. Okay, let's see. The other item I need for this is called the Nun's Shoes. The item can be found in the City of Haze. Okay, there are two city areas. Which one is the City of Haze? The City of Haze is the first one. Not the one that I did earlier this stream. Okay. I'm free tomorrow evening. Not during the day, unfortunately, because I have a bunch of stuff I need to do tomorrow. But I am free in the evening. I would say after 6 o'clock my time. If you want to, yeah, just hit me up on Discord or something. I'd be up for either of those. Actually, I would probably be up more for GameCube, because that's the character I want to get to 200, and she's just not getting the attention she used to get. I think it was over here. This was an early one. Yeah, okay, so this is the City of Fools. Well, we just checked this one out. Alright, let me see where specifically it is. If it's not telling me if it's like in a hidden area or... City of Haze. It's not telling me. So we're gonna have to search this place out. Yeah, just drop me a DM on Discord. I'll be home and everything by then. I totally would be up for that. You know, I like PSU a lot, but PSU does not strike me as being a difficult game to level cap in. Not as at least difficult as PSO1. I forget, J-Thud. You have a level 200, right? Or a couple. In PSO1. Now this was an early area, so this could simply... Oh, this is where we had the sausages. Daddy, I would like some sausage. Daddy, I would like some sausages. Daddy, I would like some sausage. Daddy, I would like some sausages. Okay, you do have a couple 200s. Okay, I couldn't remember what you had. You know, when I talk to different people like Vaughn or PK, you know, they mention, oh, I have this, I have that, and you know, it unfortunately kind of just like, you know, gets muddled up in the old man memory. But I was pretty sure you had at least one 200. Because you've never stopped playing PSO1 since the servers went up, right? That's a cool monster. I don't remember that. I guess we're just going to have to go through this whole area again. Since there's no, like, spot on the map that shows that I missed anything on the map. I mean, there could be, like, a hidden room or something. Oh, no, Henry VIII. I forgot about him. Go away. No one likes you, Henry VIII. What do you mean you have to retrieve your weapon? As in, like, re-equip it? Or did you, like, lose your weapon? I don't think I've died in Dreamcast version 1 yet, so I haven't experienced that. Yeah, I'm not really playing too well. There was a room down here. I don't think I went into it. Let's go into this room down here, because the pathway I'm on just continues with the level. It's a very suspicious looking room. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Yeah, I have not experienced that yet. That's in version 1 as well. Hobo clothes. We got hobo clothes. You never. Oh, okay. You never played version 1. Yeah. This week I'm gonna spend some time looking at how to get version 1 online, because I know there's the Silver Rant server, but from what I've been told, you either need in terms of like hardware, you either need the Dreamcast broadband adapter, which is really effing expensive from what I've been told, since they didn't make many. Because broadband was still not a big thing whenever the Dreamcast was discontinued, or a Raspberry Pi, which apparently those are still very expensive and hard to get. And honestly, I don't know how much money I'd be willing to spend to get Dreamcast version online. My understanding is that the amount of people that play it is very, very small. That's what I've been told. I haven't looked them up personally, but I heard that they were having production issues, and it was really hard to get one. And on the secondary market, they were selling for a lot of money. I mean, this was also like a few months ago, so I don't know if the situation has changed. I don't even know what the fuck a Raspberry Pi is. I just know it's like a little miniature computer. People like to use it for like emulators and stuff. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel, J-Thud. Like, novelty. And I don't know how much I'd be wanting to spend on novelty for something like that, you know? But I should at least spend some time and like look up Silverant's page and get an idea of what their community is like. Because I have heard really good things about Silverant as a private server. So what exactly is a Raspberry Pi? Oh, don't say that. You'll make me hungry, Random. And what's up, Random? How are you? Give Random here a shouty. How was your weekend? It's going pretty well. I'm trying to knock out some side quests right now. We did the 4 areas before Bronner. I haven't really. I tried fighting Richter once. I didn't really put a lot of effort into it. Because I really want to get as many of these side quests knocked out of the way as possible. So that's what I'm doing right now. And apparently one of the nun outfits that I need for Charlotte, there's 3 pieces of a nun's outfit that I need for one of the quests for her to get a healing spell. So trying to find where this one is. The wiki, the Castlevania wiki, is very vague on this specific one. It just says it's in the city of Hayes, which is where I'm at. But I mean, it's not like this. It's not like this is a dangerous area at this point. I'm pretty over leveled for this. Most things are dying in a single hit. Good for hobbyists and kids to learn coding on. It's just a little computer. Oh, okay. It's a Linux operating mini computer, good for emulation. I actually have one. I built it and put the base OS. Oh, okay. How much did you pay for it, if you don't mind me asking, Coco G? I'm just really not. After buying my PS5 a month ago, I'm just really not in the mood to spend money on anything right now. Hell, I haven't even done the limited run pre-order on the Castlevania Advance Collection. I'm just gonna wait until probably like that's almost done, and then do a pre-order, because I will get that. I will get that Castlevania stuff, and I know Konami. You know, that is purchasing that will help. I hope anyway. Help. Oh, here we go. Nun shoes. There it is. It was in a hidden room. There we go. Oh, $90 before discount. See, that's. I would highly consider at that price point. Oh, where are you going on a trip, J-Thud? Alright, let's get Charlotte dressed up as a nun. Okay, so that's going to be a downgrade, but that's the... Okay, we're going to put her back in the Dalmatia. We have the Open Veil. and then the royal sandals.
You're back. Well done.
Looks like it's time to teach you a new spell. Spear of Legend. Become a master of the javelin. I will then bequest you my spear. Oh, we'll get the Alucard spear.
Care to try? I'm counting on you.
Jonathan!
Oh, you know what? Let me put her back in the better equipment. I think it was the royal sandals. Yeah. Kentucky for a 4-day rock festival. Awesome. Will it be your first time in Kentucky? Okay, let's go ahead and save, and then we'll see what quests I want to focus on. Well, that's not a save point. Save point is behind him. Yeah, but for anybody coming in, we have an end of the month raffle going on right now. This is my way of giving back to my community. We do this at every end of the month stream. Currently, we're going to have 2 giveaways tonight towards the end of the stream. Winners get to choose their choice of get to choose from either a Steam copy of Planescape Torment, console gift card of their choice, or some Sarzac merch that I would have to physically mail you. And I only put the emphasis on physical because that does require you giving me your address, though you do not have to give me your real name. So, you know, some people are not even comfortable with that. So just FYI. I'm very lazy. I'm not coming after anybody. If we happen to meet our sub goal by the end of the stream, we will have 3 winners instead of 2. So let's see. We'll see if that happens. I've been to Kentucky a couple times, but it was for business conferences. So I really didn't get to see too much other than like the convention hotels and like things and things near the hotel and so forth, which is disappointing. A good friend of mine is from Kentucky, though. Find the rare dodo and defeat it. Get cursed and come back here. What does he mean by master the javelin? Okay, well let's see if we can find the dodo. Let's see where the dodo spawns. It's probably just a rare monster spawn. Oh, I remember this thing. I actually have come across this. Casting a fast spell like Holy Lightning or Time Stop, or smashing it with something like an axe. Okay, it comes out of the Forgotten City, which I believe is the Egyptian part with Astarte as the boss, and not the one with the mummy. No, that's the one with the mummy. Okay. So Holy Lightning, I know I have that. Could be. That could be the case, J Thud. Which, do I have a javelin? Should I maybe equip one now just in case? Might have a javelin-like weapon. Let's see if the priest sells one.
I'll make you a deal.
I don't see one. And anyway, I'm not wanting to like spend a lot of money because I kind of want this salamander spell. We're very far away from that though.
Thank you.
Well, if it isn't James Popinski. Oh, I just kind of doxed you, even though I was doing like a James Hetfield reference. Whoops. Whoops. I'll give you a shout out, Mr. Popinski. How are you, my friend? I got your Lars Ulrich reference. Lars, fire bad, fire. Who remembers that? Who remembers the Napster bad, fire bad? Cart. Who remembers that? We're going to the Forgotten City, I think. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not where we go. Y'all check out the Mr. Popinski. He should be streaming soon. I hope we have a Wackadoom stream coming up. I loved those videos. That was like one of my first like internet things that I just loved. I wonder if like, I'm sure Metallica people got a lot of shit about that like in person, like whenever that was out. I wonder if they still occasionally have people come up to them and be like, Napster bad, fire bad. Yes, I'm very bitter about Mr. Popinski doxing me about my peg leg. There's not many of us in the world that have a peg leg, and Mr. Popinski told everyone in his Wackadoo stream that Sarzac, my peg-legged friend, as he called me. Are you really seeing Metallica? Will you please yell at Lars, fire bad, fire bad? You don't have to do that to James Hetfield. James Hetfield seems like a really cool dude, but Lars has always struck me as an asshole. Brilliant musician, but asshole. Okay, so we're gonna need to do Holy Lightning, which I believe. Okay, yeah, it's a super special. Is this your first time seeing them, Pop? And how goes Final Fantasy 16? Alright, so let's see where the dodo spawns. Oh, thanks, Charlotte. Charlotte got me a level up. I remember being amused by this enemy in a previous stream, and I just didn't know what it was. Are you having a problem, Mr. Popinski? I did get that, J-Thud. Are you having an issue with all the side quests in the games? Because that seems to be the big complaint I hear about Final Fantasy 16. Is that there are just too many side quests and they are just too mind-numbing, like little fetch quests you would expect from like an MMO 20 years ago. I want to say it spawned like right here. Maybe it doesn't always spawn. Oh, the side quests do suck. Oh, wow. Okay. I have not heard one person defend the side quest. That is... When gamers have a pretty much unanimous critique of something, that is... in my opinion, a pretty major issue. Now, I'm sure the main campaign is still awesome, and I still plan to play 16 at some point. I don't know when. Too many. There are some in there that do matter for upgrades and stuff. I think it is a rare enemy, J-Thud. I just need to see where it spawns. It's just an effing dodo bird. That's where we fought the Sarzac. That's dead. I don't know. Luck only affects drops. It's not going to affect enemy. I don't think it will anyway. I'm gonna look at my little thing. I have its stats up right here. I can see. Outskirts of the Forgotten City. One room left of the Poison Worm. Okay. My thoughts on that is that there's more than enough of the old school Final Fantasy games and different versions and other kind of games like them. I don't mind the change, and I'm as old school a Final Fantasy fan as you can get. My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy, as I already pointed out in this stream. I remember when I got my Nintendo Power Strategy Guide to help me with the game. There it is. There it is. There's a motherfucker. Okay, this is where it spawns. Alright, we're going to be killing some dodos. Okay. Okay, it's quite a rare spawn apparently. Jeez. Come on, Dodo Bird, let me murder you. Oh, Mr. Popinski, we have a end of the month raffle going on right now. We're gonna have at least 2 winners, maybe 3 if we can meet our sub goal for the month. But you know what to do with that. That's too slow. Is there a way for me to... Oh, there it is! Murdered! I didn't get the quest completion, though. Dodo. Enemies killed 1. I killed it! Velociraptor J. Hello, hello. We are doing side quests right now, Jay. I have defeated the 4 portraits that have sealed off Bronner. We're doing side quests before I go beat up Richter Belmont and proceed with the story stuff. But what is up, Jay? How are you? I do wish I felt had more control of party members. See, and I haven't played 15, I haven't played 16. That's the thing I'm really hesitant about, is I like controlling party members, not just like one person. And I don't know. I've watched videos of the games and the 7 remake, and I really hope that that's not like taken away. Because for me, Final Fantasy is controlling a party. Let me give Velociraptor J a shouty. Jay, we're doing an end of the month raffle right now. You know what to do with that. We're going to have at least 2 winners tonight, possibly 3 if we can meet our sub goal. But you know what to do. Do what must be done, young Jedi. Okay, let's go ahead and go to Wind. Or Eric. I don't know why I'm calling him by his nickname that he's not even using anymore. It's Eric Lacarde, the guy with the spear from Bloodlines. Oh, that makes me sad. You forgot you had party members in 16. That actually makes me very sad.
You're back.
There we go.
You're back. Excellent.
Take this. Thief ring received. Mental training 1. Go raise your intelligence to at least 100, then come back.
I'm counting on you.
Charlotte!
Is that that's probably a Charlotte thing. What's our intelligence? 68? Oh, I probably don't have something to bump that up to 100. Okay, that one's just going to have to wait.
You're back.
Overcome the curse. Okay, let's do this statues tier quest. Oh, that's right. There is a spell for that.
Charlotte!
See if that pushes me over the edge. Where is...
You're back.
What did that do for her? Is that perhaps a spell that she puts on Jonathan? No, she put it on herself.
You're back.
It doesn't seem to count towards that.
Jonathan!
I agree. Arrest Kokoji. It's his fault I had bad dreams last night. Mr. Popinski, that Yoshi's Cookie stream turned into almost 9 hours. And I had, like, Yoshi Cookie nightmares last night. I'm not making this up. You did, but it's saved if you want to see it. I'll also share this real quickly. I had this pinned during the stream yesterday. But because I did not want to tell my Yoshi Cookie lady story 20 times during the stream, I made a video about it. So now it can be watched anytime. But I'll go ahead and let me get the link to it real quickly. That's the link to the Yoshi Cookie Lady video. No, I wanted to beat the game because I was never going to play that much Yoshi's Cookie again in my life, and I have not been beaten by a game on stream yet. There has not been a game that I have had. Well, okay, requests. Okay, certain requests don't count. That's true because I never did beat Tomb Raider or Batman or Star Ocean, and those were all viewer redeemed streams. So Yoshi's Cookie fell into that category too. Okay, I guess I could have stopped at 6 hours then. Whoops. Go away, Charlotte. Yeah, Star Ocean is way longer than 6 hours. I'm pretty sure most Star Ocean games are around 40 to 50 hours at least. Okay, Statues Tear. Let's go find this thing. What is this? Statues Tear Castlevania. Okay, we need to go find a statue of the Virgin Mary in the Nations of Fools. All right, so to the clown place we go. Ow. Rico Nico, thank you for the biddies. And Jay, thank you for the lurky lurk. Clowns. Stop your lies, Mr. Popinski. Stop your lies. You've lied enough on this channel, Mr. Popinski. You've caused enough mischief. What do I need to get Mr. Popinski to get you to play the game Mischief Makers on stream? Alright, there's the Virgin. Statue, yay! Mary cried blood all over baby Jesus. That's murder, Mr. Popinski. What are you planning to do? Eat Coco G? And I get accused of cannibalism. Jeez. Mr. Popinski's here like, yeah, boil this guy. Boil him so I can eat him, says I. Boil him, says I. Hey, Skytron, what's up? How are you doing? Give you a shouty. Skytron, what's going on, my friend? How was your weekend? Skytron, we're doing a raffle tonight. At the end of every month, I do a end of the month raffle where I like to give back to my community for being so supportive of this nonsense I do. At the end of the stream, we're going to have at least 2 winners. The winners will have their choice of a Steam game that I've pre-selected, console gift card of your choice, or some Sarzac merch that I can physically mail you. If we happen to meet our sub goal also before the raffle ends, then we'll have 3 winners instead of 2. But to enter, just type in !raffle. Followers get a ticket, and subscribers get 3. But yes, y'all should check out Skytron. Skytron's a really cool streamer that we've met like in the last couple weeks, and y'all should check him out. Tuffymon, hello, how are you? Let's get a shout out for Tuffymon as well. Tuffymon is playing Banner of the Maid. What is up, Tuffy? How's your day been? Okay, well, if you win, Poncho, I'll send you a Discord message. All right, so let's go turn this quest in.
You're back. Well done.
Holy water learned. Oh, we can throw holy water. Nest of evil. Oh, this is yes, this is a big deal. This quest. So this is why I was doing all the quests, because I wanted to get this quest to appear. This opens up essentially a area of the game where you fight a ton of bosses from Dawn of Sorrow and Symphony of the Night. So yes, we're going to accept that. I have to discover 888% of the castle. We are currently at 864.
I'll make you a deal. Thank you.
Let's see how holy water is. We have the Bible, the knife, but we're just now getting holy water. Really? That's it? Oh, that's bad. No. Sarzac does not like that holy water. Back to the axe we go. Played some 16, read some manga, finished dinner. Nice. Rajan Arlix. Rajan, I saw you on NGS earlier today when I was doing my my dailies. Are you still playing right now? All right, let's go have a fight with Richter Belmont. Mr. Popinski, I'm an anime character. Why would you ask that? Of course I respect the pop culture contributions of Japan. I'm an anime character. Alright, we have to defeat Richter Belmont in order to purify the vampire killer, since Richter fucked it up in Symphony of the Night. I'm going to be very conservative until I'm out of MP. He's got the cross. When do I get that? Richter's just like, yeah, you can fight me, you can throw crosses at me, motherfucker. I got my own anime series coming up. Which, frankly, Sarzac doesn't really care about that. Too many changes. Not fair that he has... Stop hitting me! Ah! At least he has not done Hydro Storm. Shit, should not have gotten hit like that. Oh, now he's throwing holy water at me. Hey, his holy water is a lot cooler than mine. Man, he's got some hit points on him.
I'm counting on you.
True power of the vampire killer has been unleashed. We've now purified the vampire killer. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to speak. I know, don't overuse it, right? I'll try my best. I'll be with you, so relax. You'll be fine. Alright, now we can play this character the way he was meant to be played. With the vampire killer. Let me get caught up, sorry. That wasn't too hard of a fight. The thing that kind of sucked about it is that, like, when you're within hitting range, he can hit you because he has a whip too. Yeah, no kidding, right? That Rondo of Blood sprite. Oh, cool! Congratulations on 200s, Skytron. You know, I don't know if you saw this or not. I was kind of surprised when I did, but apparently last month, YouTube lowered the threshold to get YouTube Partner on their platform. You used to require like 1,000 subscribers. Now it's 500 plus whatever the watch time is, which is the real kicker there. But I thought it was cool that they are doing some creator-friendly stuff like that. Hey, Shitbird. Give Shitbird a shouty. What's up, Shitbird? But yeah, congratulations on 200. Alright, we have the Vampire Killer. We can now play Jonathan Morris the way he's meant to be played, since he is a relative of the Belmonts. Let's go after Bronner. Oh, you reached the watch time weeks ago. Well, congratulations on that. Dude, I don't know how you feel about it, Skytron. There's nothing. Oh, this took us right to the Bronner fight. Hey, who are you talking to? They're busy following orders. You two, what have you done to my daughters? Sadly for you, they've regained their senses, thanks to my magic. How can this be? How can you two understand? Those two are the reincarnations of my dead daughters. I don't care. Being a family means being connected by heart. Ties of blood and souls are insignificant. I disagree. When I learned why my father did what he did, I understood. You used a curse to manipulate your dear daughters. Now that's sad. I mean, I don't agree with what Bronner's done, but... Now I must suffer the loss of my daughters to humanity again. I'll show you how that feels. And then I'll make those girls my daughters once more. Now that's a problem. Sorry, can't let you do that. Behold the true power of my painting.
Little pile of secrets.
I've done this fight before in Harmony of Despair. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go all Super Saiyan here, dude. I thought Bronner was going to have his own section of the castle. I didn't know that would take us immediately to his boss fight.
So many cues
Every time I surprise,
with algorithms
every song
to
it gets
explore.
better.
Miss Rubik, hello, hello. Damn you, humans! You selfishly start wars and despoil the earth. Perhaps justice wasn't on my side, but I will never admit that it was on yours. Fine either way. After all, justice is just a matter of perspective. The fact is, you're just a coward who couldn't face the truth. You couldn't accept your fate, so you just abandoned humanity to get what you wanted. I just wanted to protect my family. Ah! Well done! Now the interloper is no more. What? Studio painting was cutting off the throne needed to revive Lord Dracula. A clever plan. Alas, now my lord can be revived. Since terribly powerful magic up ahead, meaning Dracula's that way, restoring the castle's power, without a doubt, is this what Death was after? Come on now, we can't just sit around and let this happen. Let's go, Charlotte. Hold it, our enemy is a legendary monster. This won't be easy. You're right, maybe we should check our supplies first. Wait, I'm at the Dracula fight? Okay, we're, hey, Miss Rubik, let me give you a shout out. Welcome, welcome. I didn't know we were... Okay, we're going to try this. I'm not going to win, nor do I want to win, because I want to do all the other quest thingies first. But let's at least save. Wow, I was not expecting to fight Bronner right there. But y'all, please check out my friend Miss Rubik. She is awesome and amazing. Currently playing some Hollow Knight. Ooh, money, money, money. No health? Okay. Okay, let's... I've heard this is a very hard boss fight. Oh, Dracula. I can't believe his power. No wonder he's called the Lord of Darkness. Oh, so you're ignoring me? Turn and face me. You will not touch Lord Dracula. This time let's fight for real. Enough with this sideshow. Why don't we show him our combined power? A Death and Dracula joint attack? That was never mentioned. I hate this character and her dialogue. It's called being ganged up on. Well, there's two of us, so I guess that makes it even. No problem. Bring it on. Oh, God.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that!
What the fuck was that? I have no healing items. Jeez, okay. Whew. Okay. Was not expecting for that fight to occur like now. There's still things I want to do in the castle, but that's cool that we can go fight Dracula. So I need to finish doing like side quest, and I also need to get 888% of the castle. And there's also an item I really, really want. It's a limit break thingy that allows you to summon the spirits of all the dead Belmonts to help you. And I really just want that because it just sounds fucking cool. Hey, Miss Rubik. I am doing really well. How are you doing? Okay, we can't go in any further. Oh, wait. We got a breakable roof right here. Got a robe. And a new spell. Okay. That's a net gain, so yes. Hey, Sword Saint. I don't know if I'm going to go back and try again right now. I kind of want to do more of the castle stuff. Like, I want to do the, what do you call it? I want to open up that area where you get to fight, like, a whole bunch of other bosses and everything. I want to get the spell that allows you to summon the Belmonts. I was not expecting to be at Dracula so soon in this game, though. That's funny, Juno. So I guess what we need to do, let's go back to like previous portraits, see what areas we might not have fully explored. Oh, what will they say now that Bronner's dead? Don't worry too much, we'll be fine. Alright, so let's see. Dark Academy. Looks like everything we've kind of searched here. I mean, unless there's like breakable walls and things like that, but this looks fully explored. I do plan to get 100% of the castle. But that's generally something I do after I beat the main game. Oh, there's large chunks of this place I didn't explore. Okay, this is what we're doing. Oh. Let's start on this side. Oh. Oh, that's right. This area is very heavy on like poison and stuff. Yeah, I'm a little surprised I'm already here. Miss Rubik, did you start your job today? You start next week. Okay. So you're enjoying your last week of kind of I guess chillness before the job stuff starts. Okay, we need to get that somehow. Cure poison. Okay. Good spell to have. Oh, that's fantastic, though. Ooh. Let's get that. Ooh. Okay, this is tricky because I have to stand here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Are you gonna try to stream before you go back to work? We're gonna have a Miss Rubik streaming, perhaps. Gold leggings, is that an upgrade? Nope.
Thank you.
Miss Rubik, thank you for gifting us up the Drum Jod. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very appreciated. So kind of you. Let's get a big shout out for Miss Rubik. Drum Jod, enjoy your emotes. And we are now just one sub away from meeting our monthly goal. If we get one more sub before the end of the stream, then we will have 3 winners instead of 2 winners. And hey, Monkey Deshaun, what's up? We've got a raffle going on right now. Y'all enter it by typing !raffle. But we are now just one sub away from making that happen. But thank you so much for that, Miss Rubik. You are too awesome and too kind.
Thank you.
Blizz, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. Okay, well let me just confirm it in the stream manager. It should be though. Yes, we will have 3 winners tonight instead of 2. Blizz, thank you so much. I'm gonna give you a big shouty, Blizz, as soon as it comes back from cooldown on Miss Rubik. But thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I appreciate that. Woohoo! I have such a wonderful community. You guys are way too kind. Thank y'all so much. How did I get that? It's a white slipper. I want it. Ow! Throwing the vamps at me. I didn't even see what it was called. there was an item right on top of it. Monkey, how are you doing? And how did it feel to beat Final Fantasy IV? Let me see if I can give Blizz a big shouty. 15 more seconds. I hate that. I hate that they have shout outs on cooldowns. I understand because of the way that they have it structured, but I still don't like it. Good. I hope you're able to stream, Miss Rubik, because I know once work starts up, it's harder to find time for that kind of stuff. All right, there's a shouty for Blizz. Blizz is too kind. Blizz and Miss Rubik, they helped get us there for reaching our July sub goal. So thank you guys so much for that. Y'all check out Blizz. Blizz is a really cool streamer that I met through Drum Jod, who just got gifted a sub from Miss Rubik. And Blizz has been playing a lot of Castlevania stuff, right? And I think you guys know that I'm kind of a fan of Castlevania, just a little bit. So yeah, y'all please check Blizz out. Blizz, are you planning to play the other DS-Vanias down the road? Because I know... I think you finished Dawn, or are you still working through Dawn? That's such a question, right? Because they're beating Dawn, like, that can mean so many things, right? You just beating the main campaign? Are you also doing Julius mode? Are you trying to get all the things? Like, it's kind of an open-ended question. We're at 870. Right, I can't. Actually, I can kill these. But I can just do this now. Oh my god. Vertical Medusa heads! And they're the kind that paralyze you. Nice, nice. I have not played Ecclesia myself. I love the art style for it, and Shinoa, like, I think she's gonna be such a cool protagonist. I'm really excited to play Ecclesia. I've also heard, I can't talk. I've also heard that Ecclesia is like legit difficult, which is something I like in my Castlevania games. Ramp up the difficulty, please. At least for Castlevania, not for something like Yoshi's Cookie, though. Blizz, I don't know if you have do you have a physical copy of Ecclesia? I'm playing this on emulator, but I have a physical copy of it. I bought it when it came out. I just never played it. But if you have a physical copy of this, this is kind of cool. If you also have a Wii laying around, if you have Castlevania Judgment, you can like have the DS talk to your Wii, and it unlocks Shinoa as a playable character in Castlevania Judgment. And you believe it or not, you can still buy brand new copies of Castlevania Judgment on Amazon. A Wii game that came out over a decade ago. Okay, I need Charlotte out here. We need Cure Poison. Let's put that heal spell to use. You'll be playing it on emulator. I mean, I think that's the only way that you can really stream these games. I mean, this one hasn't required too much of the touch screen, but I know the sister mode requires that a lot. But I mean, the only way you can really like stream from like the actual physical copies is if you have an HD modded DS, which those provided you already have a 3DS lying around, those cost about $200 to $300 to get those modded. They are not cheap. I've thought about doing that for mine. I just, as I said earlier in the stream, I'm just trying to be careful with money right now, especially since I just bought that PlayStation 5 earlier in the month or last month. You're a baby monkey. You're a baby monkey. Yeah, you did come in when I was playing Judgment, Monkey, because I remember you made comments about Carmilla. Because Carmilla is very, very well endowed in that game. Very, very well. Okay, there's still some parts of this area that I'm missing. Let's send her away. Let's go down here. There's a save room and a teleport room. Well, no, actually, we're not going to take... actually, yes, we will go to the teleport room. I want to look at it. I have my Legend of Zelda 3DS that I have here, really debating it and thought of modding it. I have a 3DS XL, and I've thought about having that modded as well. It's just... I have dropped some money on video game stuff in the last couple months. PlayStation 5, an MSX computer, and some other things, and I'm just not looking to do that right now. And as long as I can play all the character modes on these DS games with the emulator, then I should be happy. I'm worried about sister mode in this, and Albus mode in Ecclesia, because I've heard they make heavy use of the touchscreens. So I haven't looked for Ecclesia. Maybe there's a ROM hack that for Albus mode that changes that up. But I have not been able to find one for Portrait that removes that from the sisters. So I'm just going to have to find out. This at least has the Richter Maria mode that you can also play as. So, and I know that one does not use the touchscreen. Tuffy, there's a company that does it. If you have a 3DS XL, like, you can mail it to them. I mean, as long as you have like $250 to give them, they'll do it for you. And honestly, I mean, I know everybody has different financial situations, and I'm certainly not gonna inquire about anybody's, because it's nobody's business other than that person's. But for me, somebody with like no soldering skills at all, I would just rather pay that than risk ruining my 3DS myself. That's just me, though. because it's not like you can buy those new anymore. Yeah, like a birthday gift or something like that, definitely. Okay, there's a part. Oh, we got poisoned again. Okay, we got that area. Oh. This is why I didn't fully like do this area, because just the constant poisoning was very aggravating. But now that I have that cure poison spell, that's really helpful. Send Charlotte away. Hey, Eckerd, what's up? What's up? Yeah, we're kind of winding. We got to Dracula. I did not expect to get to Dracula. In this game, you fight both Dracula and Death at the same time, which was something to experience. But right now, I'm kind of like trying to tie up loose ends before I beat the game, because I like to 100% these Metroidvanias. So just trying to do that right now. Let me give you a shouty. Eckerd, we've got a raffle going on right now. Just type in !raffle. We're going to have 3 winners at the end of the stream. I know you've been here before for those, so just let me know if you have questions about it. But y'all please check out Eckerd. Eckerd's a really cool streamer that I met through Ink for Justice a while back now. Eckerd's really cool, plays a bunch of retro stuff, a bunch of modern stuff. You name it, Eckerd plays it. Oh, this is the one area I need. Okay, I think we're done here. What is this? HP max. Stay away from those flea men. Okay, so now we need to leave this area, and there's no teleport room nearby. So we just have to go back this way. Lovely. That puts us at 874. I don't think I'm far from 888. I guess maybe, well, no, because I know this area is very large. That I'm trying to unlock right now. But just in case if anybody is curious what Castlevania game is after this, it's not Order of Ecclesia. It is going to be the Castlevania port on Commodore 64. Which actually looks and sounds really good. It looks much better and sounds much better than the DOS version. The controls are so much worse than the DOS port. I'm so tired of these enemies that poison. What Castlevania would you be inclined to play, Eckerd? Or what kind of Castlevania? Are you more inclined towards like the classic platformers, or the Metroidvanias? Talk about reused sprites. That Minotaur has also been reused since Rondo of Blood. I haven't played the third DS game, but I really like the first two. The PS2 games are really fun. I prefer Lament of Innocence, the first one. But the second one is actually kind of really innovated in that it has like a Pokemon-like system. You play as, what's his name? Hector, a devil something. He's like a devil summoner or something. He works for Dracula. And like one of the things that you go around doing is like collecting demons, like making them stronger, making them evolve into different types. It's basically Castlevania with the Pokemon system. It's pretty neat. Okay, so we did that one. Let's look at our other maps here. We don't need much. Let's check Egypt here. Because that was the city one. I'm pretty sure, since I finished that level earlier this stream, pretty sure that that has been completely done. So, okay, so let's see. Well, let's go to the teleport room. This looks completely explored. This one also looks completely explored. Okay, so it looks like I've completely explored these four. I think there's 4 other portraits I can go into. Oh, I see. I already see some areas I haven't explored here. All right, what do we have? I see 3 squares that we haven't explored. We'll start with this one because there's one nearby. Actually, no. We'll just walk forward. Well, never mind. Okay, we got that one. Man, I know this is Portrait of Ruin. I know this is the first game that this level appeared in, but I get Harmony of Despair vibes just by being here. Harmony of Despair, for those that don't know, is the online multiplayer Castlevania. And I farmed the hell out of this area in that game for a particular item. Kaiser Knuckles. That puts us at 875. How would the story have played if Brad didn't leave Bravo Team? Well, Brad is not part of Bravo Team. Brad is part of Alpha Team. Bravo team is the team Rebecca was part of that gets completely slaughtered and wiped out. Alpha team is the one that has Wesker, Chris, Barry, Jill, and Brad is part of Alpha team. So I assume you mean Alpha team. Okay, now that that bit of pedantic nitpicking is done, I think they would have died. I think they would have died. I think they would have gotten all the way to where Wesker reveals his plans and releases the tyrant, and then the Umbrella facility would have exploded, and they would have been killed in the explosion. And Brad, of course, would have gotten eaten along the way. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's just a little. I'm just nitpicking because I'm kind of a nerd with that kind of stuff, and I'm sorry if I did get a little too pedantic there. But I was just kind of like confused. But yeah, no, I think everyone would have died. Still doesn't mean that Brad is still a piece of shit, though. Okay, we got the Lorica. Is that something for... Whoa! Yeah, Jonathan can be dumb. That's a huge upgrade for Jonathan. Alright, looks like we're done with this portrait. Unfortunately, we didn't find too much here. Well, let's get out of here. I also want to make sure I get that a salamander spell for what's her name. Might be a good idea to farm final swords for that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But looks like we're done here. Hey, Zero Wise Man. Hello, hello. How are you? Wise Man, there is a end of the month raffle going on. Type exclamation raffle to get in on that. You know what to do. We're going to have 3 winners tonight, thanks to the kindness of Blizz and Miss Rubik, who put us at our sub goal for the month. But how are you doing, Wise Man? Okay, we did that one. Let's go here. Oh, sweet, sweet. Anything special, or just like an awesome day overall? All right, let's go see how much of this area we might have overlooked. That looks fully explored.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers are unfairly hated. Can't they just raise a family in peace? It's true, we do get a lot of shit for being necromancers. We just want to be left. We just want to raise a family in peace. Dragon, what's up? How are you? And you've been having a really chill day. Awesome. And it is super fucking hot. It is very hot. It is 93 degrees right now over here, and that is way too hot for Sarzac. Sarzac likes cold. Let's give Dragon a shouty. Oh wait, that's the save point? Okay, I want the teleporter. Or did we just teleported here? We did, but okay, never mind. I'm being dumb. That's one that we already checked. Tired but good. Well, that's good. Are you have a chill night tonight, Dragon? All right, I think this is the other carnival level. So there's probably a lot of this that I skipped over because these are kind of like the environmental hazard levels. I can make out at least 2 spots on the map here that I missed. Ow! 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 Die, clown. Oh, I got another one of the cards. I got 2 of the cards. I got 2 jokers. Can I not go up that way? I bet you do. How rude. I can't go that way. How do I get up there? I guess I have to do this. Oh, that wasn't bad. I'm just being a baby. I can use Axis, yeah. Okay, so there's an area right here. Look, there's even an item we didn't get. There's the battle jacket. That is probably garbage. But we'll check. Yeah. Uh, 876. It almost seems like I need to find like a large area I didn't explore. Brad was a piece of shit. Oh God, my specially trained police friends are being attacked by like monster dogs. Let me fly my helicopter away. I felt no pity when Brad gets killed by Nemesis in the 3rd game. None. Jill was sad. She shouldn't have even been sad. Oh, well, this looks like it's a shortcut. Oh, I also want to point out that the time on the goals, the 16 minutes and the 19 minutes, that is not accurate. The thing is scheduled to end. The timer on the raffle is scheduled to end around the time I normally end. So there's still like more than 2 hours to enter the raffle if you haven't done that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know there's one spot over here. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Blizz. How do I get over there? So, Monkey, what next Final Fantasy game are you moving on to now? All right, let's look at this. There seems to just be one spot, and it's to my east. Whoa, how do I get that? Oh, I see. It's we need the frog spell. The perspective on this level is kind of throwing me off. Or we can just use the owl spell. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Pug. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm gonna shout out for Pro and Pro Gaming here. What's up, dude? We Pug, we've got an end of the month raffle going on. I'm gonna have 3 winners tonight since follower and sub goals were met. It'll happen probably in about 2 hours or so. Get in on it by exclamation raffle if you want to. He was trained to be a pilot, and he's scared from monsters. People having, well, you know, Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine and Barry Burton were trained to like arrest people. They weren't trained to deal with monsters either. They didn't. And then they got through everything. Yeah, Brad gets no sympathy. Left his friends to die. Left his friends to die. There's no excuse for that. But yeah, Pro, what's going on? How are you? Okay, so we've now gone into that area, which puts us at 877. I'm less than 11% to be able to unlock this very large area with a bunch of bosses. But I think we're done in this part. So let's get out of here. Well, that is true. Sitting back, working on some code for work, and hanging out with y'all. Nice. Do you normally have a lot of work that you have to take home, or? Okay, so all right, we're done. We have one more section to search, and at that point, I'm gonna have to probably break out like a map or something. I'm trying to get 888% of the map. That will enable me to go to a special area where you fight a bunch of bosses from Symphony of the Night and Dawn of Sorrow. And this is a weird Castlevania in that the castle is actually a hub to several of these different, like I guess you could say, sub-areas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zero, but we had to come here. Oh, I think I've done this one. Yeah, because this is where I got one of the nun items from. Okay. All right. Well, this is where I have to pull up maps, unfortunately. And you can't look at like. All right. Let's see. So the city of Hayes. Oh, there's apparently several areas here. This actually might put me over. Okay, cool. Not usually. I work from home. Oh, okay, okay. Also recently became the lead dev on my project and in meetings all day. Oh, well, congratulations on the promotion. I'm not gonna. I won't congratulate you on meetings all day. I dread work meetings. Most of my kind of work meetings are like committee meetings, and they are the worst. They are the absolute worst. It's when I really just really like just become very just, I don't know, silently angry. Which I can't wait to see what committees are going to put me on this year. There's one committee. I've told them if they dare put me on that committee, I will intentionally be as I will intentionally be as problematic as I can. I do not want to be on that committee. This is not generally something you say to a supervisor, but I really would just hate my life if I was on this particular committee. And I'm not going to go into what committee it is, because that's going into like work stuff. Project meetings tend to be productive. Well, that's good. That's awesome. That's really good. Yeah, generally meetings aren't fun, but that's good. That's good whenever you are working with really cool people and the meetings aren't so bad. And something like that is, of course, more collaborative, right? Because you're working with the team and everything. My job is mostly not collaborative, but has aspects of it that are aspects that I wish would disappear into the void. Okay, there's apparently something we can break. Ah, there it is. Here we go. So let's see. Will this put us over the edge? We'll kill her. No. Yeah, that's true. I'm doing really well. I actually had. I didn't sleep well last night, Pug. If you could. Oh, look at all the yummy foods. Look at the num nums. I want them. How do I break the glass and take Dracula's food? I'm doing pretty well. I actually had didn't sleep too well because I had a Yoshi cookie inspired nightmare last night. I'm not joking about this, but like those sprites, like the brownies and the donuts and all that stuff, never. They were just in my dream, and my dream didn't make much sense, but they were there. That puts us at 880, so it's still quite not where I need to be, but there's still more sections of this area that I can discover, so that's fine. Let me see what's next. Okay. The lady was not there. And no, I actually, despite saying that I was going to drink alcohol last night, I did not drink alcohol last night. Believe it or not, I was really, really exhausted after that stream, and I passed out pretty quickly. Like, I went to a couple friend streams after I kind of, like, had dinner and all that, but I kind of went to bed early last night. Never knew that Yoshi's cookie would throw me into a state of fatigue, but it did. So we're at 880. This is we're probably gonna have to go to another area. Okay. That's the first time someone has redeemed the hate redeemed, and that was all Coco G. And you know, I've been very good to Coco G over the years. I even married I even married Coco G and Coco Bean. They're like, will you officiate our wedding? And I'm like, okay, but you have to play Who Let the Dogs Out at the reception, otherwise no. Which they did. It was played, and I was very happy whenever Who Let the Dogs Out came on, because that song is awesome. But yes, Coco G gets the blame for that. Hell, Blood and Guts redeemed a make me play game yesterday, and it's a game I've wanted to play for a long time, Lollipop Chainsaw. Coco G has been the only person to do a hate redeem. Okay, Sarspot, thanks for adding that extra bit there. That's a very long message. This is apparently where it is somewhere. Not seeing it, though. Okay, I'm gonna look at the map. The muck that Coco G crawled out from. I agree. Yes, it's a great song. Who Let the Dogs Out? The music video for that always makes me lose my mind. Because it starts off with like real dogs coming out of like a kennel or something. And then they like morph into like people. Alright, got the healing mail. Okay. 2 more spots in this area. There's one time I was actually at a restaurant and they had an old school jukebox. And I had some cash on me. And it took quarters. This is maybe 10 years ago. Maybe like 8 or 9. Close to 10 though. And I asked the waitress, I'm like, I want some quarters for the jukebox. Here's $5. Bring me back nothing but quarters. So she did that. I went to the jukebox with all the quarters right as we were about to leave. And I put all of the money in the jukebox to repeatedly play Who Let the Dogs Out over and over and over. I made sure it repeated once and then we left. Oh, actually, it looks like we've discovered one of the hidden areas here already. Okay. Well, that's fine. There's still another one. It's a good song. I wanted to share my love of Who Let the Dogs Out with everyone else. Yes, but how long did it take them to realize, Tuffymon, that I had that on like a loop, on $5 worth of a loop? It's a good song. It's not like it was some like bad music song like I don't know. It could have been like I don't know, Vanilla Ice or MC Hammer. You know, Kids on the Block. I can only make reference to apparently like early 90s pop musicians apparently. Okay. Other thing is apparently here somewhere. There it is. Very glad the axe breaks things in this game. That's not always the case. Oh, we got a tuxedo. I bet that's garbage. Yeah, welcome back to the early 2000s. Welcome back to 2001. Let's listen to some Who Let the Dogs Out. Oh, did I save it actually? I think I might have said no. There we go. Alright, that puts us at 882. I need 6 more %. But we're done with this area. Okay, next portrait we're going to go to will be this. I think that's the second. Yeah, that's the first pyramid. Okay, so let me pull up the map for this and see if we missed anything, any hidden rooms here. Strangely enough, there is only one hidden area in this entire place, and I've discovered it. So, try another. I think this is the carnival one. Zero, if you're still there, I think you're going to get your whimsical carnival music back. I could be wrong, though. Let's see. It is, yes, it is whimsical carnival music. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to leave that pocket dimension. Yeah, the music in this game is really solid. Alright, let me... this is the Nation of Fools. Nation of Fools. Map. Let's see what we have here. Okay, I hate to be a tease. There are no secret areas here. that I have been to. So we're leaving. Sorry, that's actually there's another area where this music plays that we might have to go to, but this one's no. All right, so I don't think, yeah, we haven't done this. We haven't checked this one with the map. Okay, this is the Forest of Doom. There are 2 small rooms, one of which I've been to. Well, actually, yeah, there's one room I have not been to, it looks like. Okay, well, let's go there. It's actually easier if I go here. So what is everyone having for dinner tonight? Rajan is starving. I'm starting to get hungry too. I'm not having anything too exciting. I'm having some fruit and some walnuts. Trying to eat healthy, especially after that. Geez, after that pizza yesterday, that was a really good pizza, but that thing was loaded with fats and sodium. Okay, and apparently it's around here somewhere.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided! We're getting raided by Dante Killjoy. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let me get a shout out for you, Dante. Thank you so much for the raid. How'd your stream go? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. We're currently playing some Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. I'm trying to wrap things up here because we've gotten to the final boss, so I'm kind of like just like trying to 100% this. So there's a bunch of little things that I'm trying to do. But welcome in, everyone. And yeah, Dante, how'd your stream go and what were you streaming? Kron's having the salad, Zero's snacking on things, Tuffy's having chicken, Rajan wants pizza. I mean, I always want pizza, but whenever I have pizza, I try to have a couple healthy meals the following days. Insane Applejacks, what is up? It was great. Was working on my Inosuke. Awesome, awesome. Well, thank you for bringing your community over. I appreciate that a lot. But But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Dante. Drop them a follow. Check out their channel. And if you see them on, be sure to go by and say hi. Oh, are we at 8? We're at 883. Okay. Well, we're done with this place. So let's. I guess we have to go to the 4 portraits that were that had sealed Bronner away. Which I actually do need to go back to one of those because I want to farm an item so I can sell it because I really want to get Charlotte's salamander magic. Castlevania is going really well. I'm playing Portrait of Ruin for the first time, despite being like a lifelong Castlevania fan. We've gotten to Dracula. We lost, but I wasn't really ready for the fight anyway. And now I'm just trying to like tie up a bunch of loose ends before we go back and like really try to finish the game. But this is a really solid Castlevania. Kind of sucks that I'm having to play it on emulator since it's never been like re-released outside of the DS. But yeah, it is what it is. The Southern vampire. Do I have a Southern accent, y'all? Do I sound Southern? Do I sound pretty Southern, y'all? I give Applejacks a shouty. And I'm not a vampire. I'm a necromancer. I don't want to be a vampire. They have too much restrictions on what they can and can't do. I mean, I don't like the sunlight, but gosh darn it, if I get that notification that UPS is delivering a package, I want to be able to go out and get it right then and there. Oh, goodness. Oh, well. There could be worse things. And they're a friend of mine, a very good friend of mine. She has a mother who sounds just like Nancy Grace, if any of you know who Nancy Grace is, and is probably crazier and meaner than Nancy Grace. I do like necks. I do like necks. Not in the way a vampire does, but I do like soft, silky necks. Okay, let's not get pervy here. We're trying to Sword Saint. I have 883% uncovered. I need 888 in order to unlock the boss stuff. So now I'm going back to these little pocket dimensions and looking at maps. I need to be here anyway because there's a thing I want to farm so I can get money. All right, this is the Dark Academy. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, there's 3 rooms here, so we'll explore that. Yeah, I'm not trying to like 100% the map right now. I'm just trying to get enough to satisfy the requirement for this this quest, which unlocks like a essentially a boss rush. Man, I like Five Guys a lot, but they've gotten expensive lately. All right, Dante. Well, thanks for coming in here, and thanks for bringing your community in. Hopefully, I'll see you again. But have a wonderful night, and yeah, I hope you take care, my friend. All right. So apparently, we want to just go down here, going down, down, down. Mercury boots. Nope, garbage. 885. There's one room here left, but I want to find the final guard before I do anything else. Yes, there is a raffle tonight, Safe Slot, so please enter it. There'll be 3 winners. 3, you heard it first here. 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. Uno, dos, tres. I got to Dracula and Death Safe Slots. I was really not expecting to get to that fight so quickly. But I'm trying to tie up some loose ends before I go back to that and try to do it for real. I also want that ability that allows you to summon the dead Belmonts. Because who wouldn't want that? So it's a spell that lets me summon all the Belmonts to come out and fight for me. Yes, please. Yes, Applejacks. Yeah, go ahead, enter it. Exclamation raffle. I do these end of the month streams every month, and the raffles are kind of my way of giving back to my community, because I'm constantly humbled by how awesome you all are. So like what will happen at the end, the Streamlabs will choose 3 winners based on whoever entered the raffles. The winners get their choice from a predetermined Steam game that I have, which is Planescape Torment, console gift card of their choice, or some physical Sarzac merch that I'll have to physically mail you. So I will need an address for that, but you don't have to give me your real name, because I can just address it to your Twitch channel handle. Where's the final guard? No. That's a teleport room.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Oh. At Donkey Kong. That's the area I think we just unlocked. Jeez, where's the final guard? Okay, we got the big tittied witch, but where's the final guard?
Who gives a shit about Bigfoot?
I do. I care about Bigfoot. Long live the Sasquatch. All power to Bigfoot. There he is. I don't want to be on this side. Okay. Let's see how this works. So, Jonathan needs this. Oh, he's still alive. Let's see. There's ways we can manipulate this somewhat. My luck is 24. Let's put things that'll increase the luck. Okay, Urius is bring it to 29. Tuxedo coat to 31. Yes. You know the Tourette's guy still puts out videos? Like, he might put out, like, a video, like, once every year. But he still puts out videos, and I love it. I don't really care about Littlefoot. Whoa, that's kind of scary, dude. Don't do that. Okay, now I'm out of stuff, so do I have any... Okay, this kind of sucks, because now I'm out of MP, and there's no save room around. Might have to come back and do this farming a little bit later. But there's still one room here that I have not uncovered. There's this one episode of ENVTuber. I don't really remember which episode it is, but there's this scene with the Bigfoot baby, and it's a baby Bigfoot, more like a Bigfoot child, but like baby Bigfoot is like please help me, and it always just makes me die laughing. I don't know what it is. It's the Bigfoot baby. Okay, I don't want to. How very rude. Is it maybe in the other room? Oh yeah, I should probably do that. It is in the other room. Yeah, let's do that. I think, what did he have on? The Lorica? And then I believe the Attica helmet, yeah. Divine Storm, create an intense rain of holy water. Percentage-wise, we're at 886. So still not quite where I need to be. I mean, I guess I could sell weapons that I have. How much money do we have? 21,000. Oh, I got the flame whip. I'll never use it. Yeah, I was dreading Richter was going to use that attack save slots. Hydro Storm. Fucking birds. Did I kill the anime girl? I think the only place she spawns. I mean, I'm not trying to do like full bestiary. It's not necessary since we're not like collecting souls or anything in this game. Night of Pigs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you? All right, let's hit a save point real quick since I'm almost dead. Always love Castlevanias. Konami, please make a new one. I agree 1000%. Hell, I would even be happy if they did more collections and made some of the harder to get Castlevanias more easily playable. But a new Castlevania, as long as it's not a cell phone game, I would be all over. What is your favorite Castlevania? Link is broken. It is broken. Well, hang on one moment there. I'll get the actual... okay, thanks for bringing that to my attention. Let me see what's going on with that. So what's different with that URL? That's the same URL. Aria of Sorrow. Okay, nice, nice. I actually just played Dawn of Sorrow for the first time a few weeks ago. I'm currently going through like all the Castlevania games, trying to beat them with every character, all the different ports and everything. And that was what was it? The ones I have not really played are the DS games. So like going through this one and going through like Dawn, this is like a first time experience for me. And I'm really liking this one a lot. Hey, 6Guard21, what's up, dude? How are you? How's your night going? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. I'll check out my friend 6Guard. I think a lot of y'all know him, but if not, 6Guard's really cool. But yeah, I would die if they did a DS collection night of the DS games, or even a 3D collection. I like the 3D Vanias are all very flawed, even though I love two of them very much. Okay, I'm looking at the map to see if I missed any areas here. Burnt Paradise map. No, we've done everything here. The link pulled up fine for me by going through the about section on my by going through my I can't speak right now. The link worked fine for me on the about me section on my Twitch page, but I don't know if they're having like server problems or what. But it did pull up for me just then. Okay, let's see. I hate those things. Order of Ecclesia is probably number 2 all-time faves, but would not recommend it to new fans. I have not played that one at all, Knight. Is that because of the difficulty? I've heard it's very hard for a Metroidvania. Which I actually like really hard Castlevanias. Like Castlevania 3 is my favorite one. So if it's hard, I'm very excited about that. And I will eat a cookie. Thank you. Thank you for that 6th card. Monster HP very high, and you need to attack cancel. Monsters deal tons of damage. Is there a leveling system in the game, or no? Because I know Shinoa plays very differently from like anything we've seen in the series. Dude, save slots. You know I played those games. I platted Bloodstained Ritual of the Night like 2 weeks after it came out. I have not played the second Circle of the Moon game. I've played the first one, loved it so much, and then I platted Ritual of the Night, which I wouldn't mind going back to doing that, but I would do a new game plus. I'm still not. I love Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, but I'm still not like ready to go back and do like a new game plus of that one. All right, so this is 13th Street. Let's see. Literally just need like, oh my. Yeah, we'll get the percentage we need from this area. Oh wow, levels do nothing. Oh wow. Well, I'll be finding out about that one shortly. What I'm planning to do here tonight is obviously finish this. I'm gonna play through the secondary characters, Richter and Sister mode. And then after that, the next Castlevania I'm actually gonna play is gonna be the Commodore 64 port of OG Castlevania, which will probably take me like an hour or so. I'm sure it's very short. And then I'm going to start Order of Ecclesia. Which, have you ever done Albus mode? There we go, there's one thing. Got the Shogun helmet, that sounds good. Oh, is that not for Jonathan? Oh, there it is. I'm blind, apparently. Oh, wrong spell. Would you say it's the hardest of the Metroidvanias? Oh, look, there was a save room right here. I didn't even need to bother with that. And did that put us over? Are we over 888? We are exactly at 888. But I'm here, so I might as well like finish off the secret areas for this place. Because there's apparently a lot I missed here. But yeah, I'm at the end of this game night. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tonight, but certainly we should get started on like the Den of Evil part of the game. me see, is this where the next thing is? Yes, there's something here. Okay. Oh, right, this thing. Do we perhaps move that? Something in the floor. There it is. Oh, okay, it was just on top of a secret passageway. Okay. Whoa! The fleamen are protecting the desserts. Excellent. Okay, there's two other small rooms, one of which I've uncovered, one of which I have not. So, oh, I can actually get there kind of quickly, it looks like. Okay, cool. Okay, let me. Sorry, I've had OBS and chat minimized for a second there. Sorry. Thank you, Pablo, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, Knight, have a good one. Thanks for coming by, and again, thanks for the follow. Always glad to have new people here, especially those that love Castlevania, because it's a series I'm very passionate about. Love Castlevania. But after this, we'll go back to Eric, and that should enable me to enter the Den of Evil, and then we'll start working through that and just see how that goes. There's a boss in it, because I know I looked ahead and I saw what bosses are in it, and there's one I'm not happy about. I'm not happy about it at all. Any of you here? Were any of you here when I had to fight the bug guy in Dawn of Sorrow as Julius Belmont? Because I have to fight that guy again. Bowlerhead Gamer, hello, how are you? How was your weekend, Bowler? Got some gardening done. Very nice. Oh, I got poisoned again. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, this is apparently where the room is, so let's clear some monsters. Got a shaman ring. That sounds like definitely something for Charlotte. Okay, let's go back and see Eric. Hey, Damas. Hello. You've been playing. What do you mean by DMC? Do you mean the remake, or do you just mean the Devil May Cry series? I'm sorry, I have to ask that. Okay, 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Okay. What is your opinion on 2? 2 gets a lot of crap. I do think it's the weakest of the series, but I don't think it's a bad game. I have not played the remake or 5 yet, though, so I'm only judging it based on the first 4.
We're being attacked!
We're going to teleport over here to get out of here. Hey, we're getting raided by Sheep Are a Myth. Sheep, thank you for the raid. Let's get a shout out for Sheep. I'll check my friend Sheep out. Sheep is really cool. VTuber. I know Sheep through the lovely Eukenia. Sheep has been playing some retro stuff lately. What were you playing exactly, Sheep? And welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac, currently playing through some Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. We're at the end game. We've gotten to Dracula. I haven't killed him yet because I'm trying to like tie up loose ends. But we are at the end game of this really awesome Castlevania game. But yes, y'all please check out Sheep. Sheep is a really just wonderful VTuber, and I got to spend some time with Sheep the other day when Eukenia was doing their subiversary subathon. Mario 64, nice. You know, that is a really hard game. Like, that is a really hard game. I remember playing it like when it came out shortly, and I just remember thinking to myself, this is a really hard Mario game. Oh, I'm loving this game, Sheep. This is my first time playing it, if you can believe that or not. I'd never played the Castlevania DS games, but I'm loving this. Oh yeah, and then the area. Have you done the area with the baby penguins yet? That area made me temporarily hate penguins as a whole, and I love penguins. Penguins are adorable, but like I did not like penguins for a couple weeks after the penguin area. Oh, you love the penguin area? See, I did not. This power, has Dracula been revived? Afraid so. Bronner was sealing Dracula away, so when we destroyed him, strange. Even Bronner's seals would be easily broken by Dracula's power, and yet. Perhaps Dracula still hasn't revived completely? Perhaps. Either way, our only choice is to defeat him, and I'd prefer the easiest way to do that. Alright, let's go. This is your final battle. Don't do anything foolish and get yourself killed. Get here? Let's go. Alright, going to turn in a quest. This is so weird to turn in a quest. You want to test yourself?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Okay, we've opened the path to the nest of evil. How do I get there? Master Jonathan, is it true that Dracula has been revived? Yeah, it's true. Oh, what will we do? Calm down, it'll be alright. We'll handle it. Yeah, no problem. Okay, sorry, I got caught up in dialogue there. My apologies, everyone. Let me scroll up.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
I love Sheep. I love how hard some of the Castlevania games get. I'm gonna attempt to do Deathless on Castlevania 3 at some point, but that's gonna require a lot of practice. Because that is the definition of absurdly hard. Well, maybe not quite. Battletoads, I think, is more absurdly hard than Castlevania 3. But I don't think Battletoads is a good game. Some of the Battletoad games are good. I don't think the NES one is a good one, though. I have not beaten or played Order of Ecclesia yet, Bowler. That's not next. But it's coming up soon, because the one that's next is the Commodore 64 port of Castlevania 1. That's what's after this one, when I beat all the extra characters. Hang on. Yeah, where do you get to this place, Sword Saint? Where do you get to this place? Oh, I love the Battletoads arcade game. That is a great game. I even like the SNES Battletoads game. Battletoads and Double Dragon is fun. There's a good Battletoads Game Boy game. I just really do not like the NES Battletoads. I like Battletoads as a franchise and everything. Yeah, I mean, DMC2 is definitely a problem game. It's definitely the weakest of the series. I don't think it's a bad game. Beginning of oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's go try this.
I'll make you a deal.
I'll buy some healing potions. Man, this jerk is expensive. You should have left him as a vampire. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Zero. It's the weakest DMC game, but it's not a bad game. It's very flawed, very problematic. It's got some very big problems, as Damast has pointed out. But I don't think it's a bad game. Oh, there's no. I'm gonna have to walk there. Heaven forbid. But then I'm one of those people, who's on record of saying that the Nintendo 64 Castlevania games, especially Legacy of Darkness, is really, really fun. And I admit those are flawed games, but darn it, I can play Legacy of Darkness all the time. And I'll probably play that I've already beaten it on stream with all the characters. Did that like a little bit over a year ago. But that's definitely a game I'm gonna go back to. Okay, because I'm noticing
we're being attacked.
Getting raided by the Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer with the raid. Thank you, Thunder Drummer. Get a shout out from my boy Thunder Drummer. I've platted Bloodstain, Ritual of the Night Bowler, and I've played the first one, the first Circle of the Moon. I've not played the second Circle of the Moon yet, but I wouldn't mind going back to the Bloodstain games. I was really happy with how Ritual of the Night, well, both of them how they turned out. Can't speak. Thunder, welcome in. How was your stream? Teleport room. Have a save room. Guys, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Very sorry about that. Let's make. I haven't really been paying attention to Charlotte's equipment this stream. Let's make sure she's got the best. See, I had a better weapon for her, and I didn't even really pay it much attention. We're going to lose 3 points, going to lose 6 points. But we're going to get a 9. Okay, so yeah, this is actually a better piece of equipment. Thunder, how was your stream? Sorry if I missed that. A lot was going on in chat, and I had to bolt to the restroom. My bladder was like, okay, please go to the restroom before you get to these bosses, please. I'm like, okay, I'll do that for you, bladder. What is this? Create an intense rain of holy water. We've not done these. Let's see what these look like. Oh, wow! Wow! As expected, it's Hydro Thunder, or Hydro Rain. Ow, 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 pain, pain, ow, ow. Zero Wise Man, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out, a big shouty. Thank you, Zero. Y'all check Zero out. They are an awesome streamer. Really, really cool person. And also they do art. They do art. Art is wonderful. They are pointy and they hurt, but love hurts, right? Okay, I think we're gonna try Dark Gate. That didn't use a tremendous amount of MP. Nest of Evil. Sword Saint, let me just ask you this. Do you remember off the top of your head how you get the spell that allows you to summon all of the Belmonts? Because that is a requirement to me finishing this game. It really just gave us a... Okay. Go back and save that. If you ever have the chance to pick any of them up, Bowler, I strongly would recommend it. They're the two I've played. I've not played the second Circle of the Moon game, but the two I've played are really wonderful. Alright, so I assume this is going to be... This is going to be like the Mega Man boss room where you get to it and it's like all the guys. Now, can I leave? Can I go back? Oh! 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 I didn't know this was a you can't go back kind of thing.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Oh, to get the Belmonts, I have to get greatest... Okay. Jin, what's up? How are you doing? Okay, well, then that's what we have to do. Only way you leave is die or beat it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I did not know that starting this. Do we at least get healing items from like bosses? Is it gonna be like Mega Man where they drop like healing items? I'm taking a lot of unnecessary hits. I need to actually play. Trying to press wrong. Okay, I'm gonna die before I even get to a boss. Okay, you know what? We're dead. Just let's redo. That's a final guard. They're checkpoint warp rooms. Okay. Yeah, the enemies are all much... I could tell they are all much stronger than what I've been dealing with, which is fine. Okay. I just want to be able to hit that final guard with 1,000 blades when I go into that room. Jeez, okay. Next time, also come in and spam the blades on the hobos, apparently. Well, this is all I really have left to mass before Dracula. I mean, I've done pretty much everything in the game right now. Okay, let's get Charlotte out. You know what? I thought that was going to have the final one. I'm okay with doing it like that. Oh, there's a... Shit. Oh, well, it's dead. Valor. What's up, dude? That was very messy at first, but we got through them. Yay, teleport room. Okay, I thought this was going to be like the extra section on Circle of the Moon, which you do have to complete in like one go through. I forget what that's called, but you have to do it if you want all the cards. It is, and I've done it, and it was easily the hardest thing in the game, and that's saying something because that game has some really mean boss fights. That's right. That's right. And I think, if I remember correctly, I'd have to go back to my stream, but I think I got one of them. Like whatever one comes in like the first, that's not in the very last room. I think I got one of them, and then I died on the next room before I could save it. Oh my god, keep your penis bombs away from me. Y'all, I can't tell you how sick and tired I am of seeing this fucking sword. I am, off stream, I'm working on trying to do a deathless run of Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. And that's a boss in the game. And, I mean, it's a boss in several Castlevanias. Stop sliding into me. Oh, wait, I just remember Charlotte can heal me. Normal. I'm not good enough to attempt that on hard yet. I've beaten it on hard. I just trying to deathless it on hard is, yeah, I'm gonna try to deathless normal first. So yeah. Okay, Jonathan, Charlotte. Don't know why I'm switching to that. I just used up all my MP. Ooh, a donut. Well, it was actually a pancake, but ooh. I think I've seen enough donuts after 9 hours of Yoshi's Cookie yesterday. Oh boy, ugly. Oh, I hate this guy. Is he gonna break the floor? Oh, okay, well that's a very neutered fight. Okay, I was expecting the floor to break, and okay, that's actually very, very simple fight. That was actually easier, I think, than Balor.
Of course.
I could too, Bowler. IHOP pancakes always are good. Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers are unfairly hated. Can't they just raise a family in peace? It's true. We get a lot of shit. We just want to raise a family in peace. What do you think of that game, Damas? I really like it, but it is definitely not for everybody. And I don't think it's a good console game. I think it should only be played on PC. And I'm saying this as an almost always console player. I have the PS4 version, and it is just the UI is awful. Hey, it's the Lesser Demon. That was a boss in Symphony of the Night. Can that be the boss of Den of Evil? Okay, we're dealing with Farmer Sam here. Oh, I got a rice ball. Actually making fried rice tomorrow. Planescape Torment Monkey, the game that you can get out of the raffle today. Which, if you're just coming in, there is a raffle going on. It'll occur at the end of the stream. It's my way of giving back to my community. Type exclamation raffle to get in on it. You must be at least a follower to win. Followers get a ticket. Subscribers get 3. Tome of Arms, page 1. What? Man, a lot of these enemies I don't think appear anywhere else in this game. I don't remember these dudes at all. Okay, I really need to use the backdash there. I almost never use the backdash because I mainly play these games like they're classic Vanias. But that's definitely a section required for the backdash. Alright, next area is probably the boss. Rice ball with tasty salmon. Ooh, I love salmon. Let's eat the pancakes. Who do we have now? Oh, Wolverine. I don't remember what this thing does. Is there a way to counter that? What? Dio with claws. Yes, that's better than Wolverine. Oh, you don't attack him when he does that. Okay. I don't. I remember the boss from Dawn of Sorrow. I don't remember the mechanics. You know what? We can be cheap real quick. We can be cheap and see how many bosses are left. Okay, so here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know the big fire demon is one. Abaddon is another. The doppelgangers of the Castlevania 3 characters is another. I think you fight yourself. So 2 others. Okay. Yep, we got to do this, J-Thud. We got to do this section because that's how we get the ability to summon all the Belmonts. There's a Leon Belmont 2D sprite that they made just for this game, just for that spell. Poor Christopher Belmont gets left out on that though. Like he was the first one to beat Dracula twice. Okay, these are annoying. We can do, yeah, we can do that. Okay, I haven't really had a reason to do that. Christopher came before Simon. Whoa! Alright, Charlotte, get out here with your healing ability. The way it goes is Leon, Trevor, Christopher's son, Sewell, who's not playable in any game, Simon, Juiced, Richter, and then much later, Julius. Poor Sonia Belmont got retconned. Which is a shame. The game she's in, Legends, I did that Deathless recently. It's not a great Castlevania. It's not terrible. It's pretty mediocre. And I hate the ending because it implies that Sonia and Alucard made a Trevor. But Sonia herself is actually a really cool character, and I would like to see her get like some justice. I'd like to see like maybe a new game. You know, maybe she's like the sister of a Belmont who, you know, has to face Dracula, and something horrible has happened to that brother, and she has to take up the whip, right? Something like that would be really cool. You it's after the credits, Damas, and you have to collect all of the relics that are hidden throughout the game. If you don't do that, you don't get the secret ending. Thing again. Ooh, what did it drop? It dropped the Dragon Slayer. Well, we've got the Vampire Killer. We don't need... Oh, wow. Its shields actually shield it. Okay, next thing is a boss. Doesn't Charlotte have an ability to like take bad food and turn it into good food. Is that my imagination? I might not have the spell. I bet that's a spell though. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for her to get some MP. Oh wait, what was the question about the second Christopher Belmont game? Adventure's the first one. Belmont's Revenge says, oh, Dracula actually escaped. Christopher didn't kill him. Belmont's Revenge is like 12 years later, and Dracula like kidnaps his kid and makes his kid evil. Yes, the castle. I hate Castlevania: The Adventure. It's a shit. It's absolute shit. It's a terrible game, and you won't hear me say that about any other Castlevania game. I won't say that about any other Castlevania game, but Adventure is terrible. The remake is good, and even the colorized version for the Game Boy Color that was a Europe-only release, that is actually better because it actually speeds the game up. Ow. Thank you, Rico. Oh yeah, Belmont's Revenge is awesome. Yeah, Legacy of Darkness is in my top 5 Castlevania games. But I do not like Castlevania: The Adventure, and for the record, I have beaten that game several times. No, Mother of Dragons, the Yoshi's Cookie stream was yesterday. It was nearly 9 hours. That's why I haven't been responding to text messages. Because of Yoshi's Cookie. I was playing Yoshi's Cookie. Okay, that's the best we're gonna get. Go away, Charlotte. Let's see who we have now. Ah, this guy. Again, I don't remember the mechanics from Dawn. I know not to stand under him. That's apparently something we missed. Alright, that's my first death in the optional section. Let's go back. Oh, I actually have to leave this area.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Yeah, we're about to throw
And
some
my day
money
is
at that
ruined.
priest. I'm sorry, Mother of Dragons, but the VOD is saved forever. You can watch me suffer through Yoshi's Cookie at any time.
I'll make you a deal.
Okay. I want money. I have the fully powered vampire. Vampire killer, do I really need to hang on to some of these things? I won't sell armor. Oh, I might sell that. See what that does on Charlotte, though, before I get rid of it.
Thank you.
Okay, oh, right, those let you move faster, but... I don't like the decreased stats. I don't even remember what I had equipped. We had that equipped. Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you, Mother of Dragons. All right, we're gonna sell some stuff. We're gonna start with weapons. As long as it's not the vampire killer, I'm not really attached to it. Get rid of that. We have a better whip. In fact, I don't need any of these whips. Not too familiar with Charlotte stuff, so I'm not going to sell any of her things. That was a great sword, but we're selling it. Yeah, let's sell the hobo clothes. Rico, good night, and thanks for the biddies. For anybody that's coming in, we are doing an end of the month raffle tonight. If you've not entered it, type in !raffle. If you win, you get stuff. You get free stuff. Okay, now we're getting into armor, and this is where I want to be a little bit more careful with what I sell. Yeah, what is that for Charlotte? Oh, she has that equipped. You can sell things that you have equipped on? That's... Okay, well, she has that equipped, so we're not selling it. Oh, is the audio bad? Okay, that happens sometimes. Let me fix it. 1 second. Okay, audio probably went away. And now it is probably back. Is it back in normal? That happens sometimes. I haven't figured out that problem yet. That happens when I'm streaming directly from the machine that I'm playing games on. And hey, Jervination, what's up, Jerv? How are you? Get Jervination to shout at y'all. Check out my boy Jerv. Jerv, how are you?
I'll make you a deal.
I'm selling a bunch of stuff because I want something. I want something. Well, I don't want the Master Ring. That's not what we want. I want the Salamander. Oh, these are spells of hers that I've not bought, apparently. We'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's buy some of these spells we've not bought for Charlotte. We'll hold off on Salamander. Because I do also need to buy potions. Oh, that's a lot of money. And tonics.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll satisfy with that. Let's get back to this. Don't forget the blank book final hit on Gurgoth for the final spell. What? Is that something I should have bought?
Thank you. You're back.
Go and defeat the Ghoul King.
Counting on you. You're back.
Oh well, I already killed Gurgoth, so I can't do that because I killed him then. So I guess I can't do that quest. Okay, well let's get back to this. Ow! Blackhand of Nod. Why you do that?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
You're Jackie Weaver.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute.
No, go back in
It's
the corner
absolute
like you did
brutality.
last time. Whoa! No, I don't, no, just kill me. I don't want to use the healing resources to recover from that. We'll just go there and cheese it. Oh, he showed me. Yeah, he absolutely fucking owned me. Wow. But hey, you know what I'm going to do again? Oh. Okay, so that's his counter. Okay. I didn't know if that was like random or if that was an actual like counter that whenever I do that attack, it's a counter. Do we maybe have another super special we can just throw at this guy? Jeez, I don't like how much damage that I took during that. Let's just see how we do on the rest of the thing. Charlotte, get back over here. I just remember we have the healing mail. I can just, in between rooms, I can just equip that, walk around, heal myself. Yeah, this is like the bonus super tough area of the game. I want to do it though because the reward is one of the coolest things in Castlevania, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what he did the first time. He just attacked the fucking door like a nerd. Attack the door. I'm Horseman. Yeah, remember, Sarzac, you do have a backdash. It's not how I play Castlevanias. But it is in the game for a reason. I know, he Palpatined me several times. Whoa! Hello, big motherfucker. Oh shit, I thought we were done with that room. Oh man, these guys fucked me up last time too. Ho ho ho. Oh, that is so abysmally slow. I still have the stupid healing mail equipped. Okay, I think the next room is the boss room. Now, let's see if we have something that's fire resistant. A helmet worn by the tyrant shogun Nobunaga. We have a Nobunaga helmet, and I'm not using it. I mean, why would I? Look at that. But it's a Nobunaga helmet. Years ago, I went to I went to a special exhibit at the Houston Museum of Natural Science, and it was an exhibit on the samurai. Like I forget what it was called, but it was like on feudal Japan and everything. And one of the coolest things that they had, this was in a glass case that had like 2 guards posted by it, was a supposed throne actually used by Nobunaga. Let's see anything that's... I don't see anything fire resistant. Jeez. See, I like it when he does this. That's easy. Man, he has some range whenever he comes down. This is not a good place to be. There we go. Yeah, it's just I don't remember the mechanics from Dawn of Sorrow all that much. You know, some of those early bosses, you just annihilate with Julius, and then but it's fine. We got through it. Fine if the stream goes over a little tonight.
And his name is John C.
Sup, Negative? Let's get a shout out for Negative Plasma here. He's bringing up the John Cena. How are you doing, Negative? Alright, let's continue on. I think we have 5 more bosses before we finish this area. Oh, they put the Rondo Frankenstein in this. I was humored by Rondo Frankenstein. He's absolutely owning me. Wow. I was amused because you do fight the Frankenstein monster as a boss, and it's like a brand new like sprite, but they just had to recycle that Rondo sprite. Guess what I'm gonna try? Okay, that didn't work well. I'm gonna try it again. Because I'm stubborn that way. Okay, that time he did his Palpatine lightning. Jeez, okay, those things have some hit points. Let's try a different spell. No, that actually did much less damage. What if I get on the other side? Can they turn around? Oh, he can turn around. Okay, I'm gonna have to use some healing items in that encounter. This is the hardest part of the game, Monkey. It's an optional area. You get a really cool ability that allows you to summon all of the dead Belmonts to fight for you. But this is it's supposed to get, like, each room is supposed to be progressively harder than the last. So, all right, Bowler, have a wonderful night. Thanks for coming in, my friend. All right, so we're gonna hit him with this because this does do a lot of damage. Jumping on me like fucking Mario. No! Back to the priest we go to get more healing items. Oh, you think this is the hardest room? Okay, that's actually good to hear, because I know I can do this. I might have to, like, spam some healing items, which I'm trying not to do because they're freaking expensive. Because this guy is a prick. Shit, I'll even buy some of like the baby heals.
Thank you.
That dude asked us. That was the guy that at the beginning of the game. Oh, please, please stop Bronner, please. The church wants you to help. And then like it's turned into a vampire, and we're kind enough to like turn him back to human, and he won't even give us like a discount. Like what would a 5% discount really hurt? Apparently so. Oh, the raffle has closed. We'll pull the raffle winners in a little bit. I'm still gonna play a little bit. I might. I don't know if I'm gonna. I kind of want to try to finish the game. I don't know. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm having some problems with this room, dumbass. These fucking dudes. I don't know why these guys aren't the master of the fucking castle. Alright, that's one down. Okay, got him. Troglodytes! Or cave trolls. I think they're troglodytes in something. Same sprite, same enemy. I just think the name's translated differently somewhere. Alright, got through that. Go ahead and get Charlotte back out here to heal me. Ow! Bunch of Yoriks? No, you know what? Their heads can stay there forever. Oh yay, sexy sexy nurse succubus. Come over here with that syringe, baby. That room wasn't too bad. Let's see who's here. Oh God! Oh, Abaddon! I'm having flashbacks from my Julius playthrough. Hey, Lewis, how are you? Oh, okay. I mean, it was easier there because I could heal. I had a lot more hit points than Julius, too. Still, that was the hardest boss for me in Julius mode. Mainly because I did not learn his pattern when I played as Soma, because I used the vacuum cleaner because it had worked really well on the previous boss, and I just okay. I thought something was going to happen. But Lewis, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. We're just playing some Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. I might actually beat this tonight. We're doing the optional part of the game where we're fighting a bunch of bosses from earlier games, and you get a really cool ability if you get through it. Let's see. I'm gonna cheat again. We're gonna take a peek how many more bosses are left. Wait, why are some of the names like in bold and some are not? Anyway, it looks like there's 4 bosses left here. Which I know we have, who do we have? I know there's some from Symphony of the Night, including, and then I think you fight yourself. Right, there's the Castlevania 3 doppelgangers. You summon the spirits of all the dead Belmonts to come fight for you. So yes, I want to summon all the dead Belmonts to come fight for me. Oh, that means I didn't get their drops. Okay, I'm okay with that. Alright, let's see what's behind this nightmarish room. Oh, he's got a friend this time. Yeah, go in the corner, bro. Oh, that room wasn't... Oh, you still have things. Oh no, the axe armor room! Who would have thought axe armor is immune to Axis? Okay, just one axe armor. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh no, it's the first boss from Rondo. I love this thing. It killed me, but I love it. Because in Rondo, it comes out and it has the most embarrassing, like, screech. We're gonna go back and buy some things. So I did use up a ton of healing items on that fucking Frankenstein room. Boy, I bet that priest is laughing his ass off right now.
I'll make you a deal.
I don't think we need to buy weak ones. We'll just buy some. Yep.
Thank you.
I love how the recurring theme tonight has been you gleefully recognizing a boss fight with love and affection right before it kills you. Yeah. I was not gleeful when Abaddon appeared. That was actually not too bad of a fight. How much of the castle do we have? 975. Okay. I will be 100%ing the castle, by the way. Just probably not doing that tonight. Oh, this room. Yeah, attack. That's right. Attack the door. Attack the door. Don't turn around. I don't know why it does that. I'm not going to question. Away with you, Ninja Turtle. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Now the axe armors are getting me. Okay, this is the room where I got murdered. Actually, no, fuck these things. I'm gonna go all Sephiroth here. Sephiroth. Okay, this should be a boss encounter. Yay, the Castlevania 3 doppelgangers. Alright, get over here, fake Sypha. Take that, fake Trevor. Go back to the fucking bar. Whoa! I don't remember her being able to do that. I mean, she did have a freeze ability, to be fair. Oh, poor Grant. Surprised that they didn't cut him. Trevor to go down. Sypha, stop 69ing me. She was doing 69 points of damage. You get it? Oh shit! Oh shit! I can do that too. Wow, this is much harder than it is in Symphony. Do they share an HP pool? Ow! The fuck was that, Trevor? Okay, they are okay, it is like in Symphony. Okay, this should be much easier now. Come on, Grant, I'm gonna send you away. You since you can't be in the anime. People like to forget you. Actually, let's save poor Grant for last. Let's get rid of Sypha. Whoa, Grant, dude! Maybe I should take care of Grant instead of making jokes. Oh, Grant! I took Grant's ramen noodles. Dude doesn't get to be in the anime, and I took his fucking noodles. Okay, you're a freaking sorceress. How many hit points do you have? Oh, do their attacks change as they lose friends? This was probably the first one I should have killed if that's the case. I'm gonna eat Grant's noodles. Oh! Thought I had something else equipped. Whoa, did she try to summon Trevor? Is she dead? Okay. Now, since they had their own HP pools, I'm curious if they have their own monster entries. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. That was a much better fight. They do have their own entries. So then there's just one more boss. Yeah, that was a much better fight than it is in Symphony of the Night. It's almost laughable how easy it is in Symphony, even if you're not like using OP weapons or anything. Yeah, it's nice seeing Grant. I like Grant. Grant doesn't get enough attention. Okay, so there should just be one more battle left here. I used up a lot. Yeah, we're going back to the priest. Back to the priest. Percentage of castle, we are at 990. And then we'll go after Dracula. Actually, have I done any quests for you? What will it be today? I don't know who the Ghoul King, unless that's the name of a specific monster, the Ghoul King. What can I do for you? You know what you can do. Ugh, the son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to sell more stuff. This dirty bastard. No, that's Charlotte's best weapon. But there's no reason for me to keep these two, since I have like Tome of Arms 3. So I think the game gives you the chance to like buy stuff back. Healing Mail. Get rid of the gold plate, silver plate, iron plate. Platinum corset? Why do I not have that on her? Let me see what Charlotte has equipped. Wow, that's a huge upgrade for her physical attacks. But her other stats go way down. Charlotte's not really a physical attack person, so I don't think we should use that. Oh, we have 2 of these we have 2 of those. I can sell one of those and not feel bad. And we have 5 of these frilly things. Okay, I know what we're gonna sell.
I'll make you a deal.
Oh wait, you guys are talking about the boss battle I'm about to do, or the Dracula boss battle? Okay, where's that? Where's the stuff? Where are the lady clothes? And we had 5 of these. Yeah, let's sell all of those.
Thank you.
I will be so excited if I beat this tonight, which if I only have like 1 guy before Dracula, I mean, yeah, I should. But we're still gonna come back to this next week because I do want to 100% the castle, and I'm not gonna do that tonight. Plus we have the 2 bonus character modes. Yeah, real quickly, how much HP did fake Trevor have? Almost 4,000. Grant had a little bit less. Wow. Compared to Richter. What if you compare that to, say, Abaddon? Oh, look, it was nice to give me a save point. Okay. keep Charlotte there. What? Wow. I assume we have a Jonathan one. Or, God. Hey, if I had to fight her all over again, that I don't think that would be too much of a problem. Oh, that's it. Yes! We can summon the Belmonts! My boy Leon Belmont's going to be the first one to come out because he's best Belmont and first Belmont. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're going to watch this amazing attack. Belmont! Oh, wait, Richter was the first one. I feel kind of cheated. I didn't get a Jonathan doppelganger, though. What monster does it show on the thing? Does it show Jonathan or does it show it shows Jonathan. All right, that's fine. Belmont's again. Let's go say hi to Dracula. How about that? They need to put Simon in the anime series somehow. I don't care. Right now, the only real representation Simon has in animation is from Captain N, and that's quite frankly disgraceful. All right, so. A little disappointed I don't have Charlotte's salamander spell. If you want to see something really scary, pull up Simon Belmont from Captain N, and then pull up a picture of Sid Highwind from Final Fantasy VII, and look at how similar they are in appearance. I probably have just ruined Sid for several of you, but you should do it. You should do it. I don't know if I saved it or not. I know I went in there. Let me save it to make sure. Google pictures of Simon Belmont, Captain N. That's the first one. And then Google a picture of Sid Highwind from Final Fantasy VII and compare them. It's horrible. It's horrible. Horrible. Okay. Piercing beam. I like that one. Because it'll ruin Sid
My
from Final Fantasy
disappointment
VII from you.
is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
All right, here we go. Dracula. I can't believe this power. No wonder he's called the Lord of Darkness. Oh, so you're ignoring me? Turn and face me. You will not touch Lord Dracula. This time, let's fight for real. Enough with this sideshow. Why don't we show him our combined power? A Death and Dracula joint attack? That was never mentioned in any book I've read. Well, there's two of us, so I guess that makes it even. No problem, bring it on. Gotta start it off with the Belmonts. Get out of here, Charlotte. You're bothering me, kid. I did not mean to slide there. Oh, sweet, you can just jump over Dracula. And he doesn't turn around. Death, move. What? Oh my god. That was, there's still a second form after this. Okay, speak of the devil. Notice that my MP is now 420. Oh right, you can't spam things. There's a cooldown. Okay, I've seen this before. This is quite terrifying. What's about to happen? Ooh, spicy shrimp. We're out of tonic. We're out of tonic. Get back here. Charlotte, help. Oh. That's instant death. Yeah, Charlotte was not being too cooperative right there. She was just kind of sitting there. I guess I should have done a better job of alternating if the AI doesn't do its thing. Okay, we're going back to the. No, I want to figure it out. I think I can get this figured out.
I'll make you a deal. Thank you.
Oh, that wasn't instant death? That was just because, Oh, I'm gonna treat it like it's instant death, because that was, if that wasn't instant death, that was really, really damn close to it. Alright, I will not be reading the dialogue again. Charlotte's dialogue just kills this scene for me. I didn't read about this. They're ganging up on you. Ooh. Dude, Death, get off me. There we go.
My power. Use my power. Soul Steel.
Did I see 8-bit Simon? Alright, Charlotte, don't fuck up. Okay, I did live through it. I didn't expect to be held in it like that, though. I'm going to try something. When he does that attack again, I'm going to try... Because I don't know if it's like, are you stuck in that for a certain amount of time? Or do you have to do enough damage to break out of the hole? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Nobody tell me, because I kind of want to figure it out. But I wonder if it would be better for me to just spam something like Greatest 5 or maybe 1,000 Blades or something. Oh, back to the wall, Dracula. I don't mind dying on this fight because this part is just so fucking cool. Oh shit, didn't. Oh, fuck you, Death.
My power! Use my power! Soul Steel!
Yeah, 8-Bit Simon. I want to try this on this. Or not. No, Charlotte was doing something. That did a lot. That did a lot of damage. I don't know if all that's allocated to Dracula, but wow. Fuck you. Fuck vampires. Let's see some fuck vampire emotes. They're follower emotes. You got them. Let's see no vampires. Too bad, pal. As long as we're here, you won't be revived. Still, that was an impressive display of impromptu teamwork. Say what you will. But I can see it. One day my power will be fully revived. Fully or not, you're never ever going to win. I look forward to seeing who will have the last laugh. I mean, technically, next time you revive, you're killed for good. So, yeah, look at that. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. I kind of want to go back and try to like learn that fight without like spamming the Belmonts. I just thought that was really fun to do. But I kind of would like to go back and like learn it without doing any of that kind of stuff because it looked like a really fun boss fight. The wings have separate HP pools. I don't care for the tag HP fight. I just hit both. Okay. And sorry, I have missed a lot of chat stuff. So if you said something or if you asked me something, I might have missed you. There. Let's enjoy this ending. It's all over. Yeah. We sure caused a lot of trouble. How can we make up for it? As the older sister, I accept full responsibility. With that, I must ask a favor of you two. No, you can't take all the blame. Loretta, be silent, please. Look, it's all settled now. If we keep quiet, there's no problem, right? I suppose. I can't allow that. Well done, both of you. Eric, well, I did make a promise. Father, is it truly you? Yes, my dear. Forgive me. Stella, you seem to have worried the most in all of this. No, Father, it's an older sister's duty to. Yes, but still, don't overdo your role, okay? I'm truly glad I could see the both of you at the moment of my death. Live for all you're worth. And you, Jonathan, Charlotte, I truly am grateful. Father! Don't go! Oh, Yoshi's cookie. Father! Yeah, what's the tip now that I got through it? Because I think I am gonna off stream go back and kind of learn it. He passed on. Thank you, Eric, for everything. Stella, forgive me. You tried so hard for my sake. Sobs. I'm going to become stronger. I'll try so hard that you'll never have to worry again. You need not always work so hard. That's right. Eric said that himself, didn't he? Whatever you do, don't overdo it. Jonathan, for you, trying harder might be a good thing. Ha ha ha, sure, no problem. Why can't you learn to just let things be? I mean, a kid like you. Angry anime eyes. I don't have the cross. I have not gotten the cross. Excuse me, you two. Forgive me, all of you. I can see I've caused a lot of worry, but I'm all right now. And I am planning to come back and do all the quests. Like, I like to 100% Metroidvanias. So I'll probably fight Dracula again next week, and we can try that. What? About Vincent. Uh-oh. Quick, we gotta find him. Charlotte. Right. Or I hope he was in the castle when it crumbled. I hope he was there with all his money. Let's help them. Yes, Stella. Oh, look, he's even creeping around. Yeah, I'm gonna get the money. Huh? Wait a second. Hey, I'm over here. I'm at like 99.5.6. I don't have much left, so, but I'll be doing that next time. Alright, let's see. Is Igarashi going to let me skip through this? Oh, thank you, Igarashi. Now, where is Richter in sister mode? Shouldn't I have unlocked Richter in sister mode? I assume just beating the game would do that. Let's see. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. Well, let's look at that. Let's just look at that. I want to look at just Richter mode real quickly. I'm gonna have to play with sister mode off stream. Oh, okay. Here we are. Richter's color is blue. Richter. Look at that R. Look at that sexy R I made. Oh, I have to click on OK. Stupid touchscreen. Alright, so there's Maria. They don't have a status screen. Oh, the dragon! So this is going to be the next mode I move on to. Is going to be Richter mode. But I want to like log in sister mode real quickly. Ah, stop that, Richter. We're going to let Maria get killed. Because the game won't let me quit because it doesn't give me a screen. Nah, this is quicker. Oh, that's a soft reset? Oh, well. Apparently Sisters involves the touchpad, though, so I'm a little worried about how I'm going to play that since this is on an emulator. It's not going to save. We'll just say 5. I currently have links. Links cannot be posted unless by a mod to mass. We had some issues a few weeks ago, and I had to unfortunately put some restrictions. You can feel free to post them in the Discord, though. Yeah, in the Discord, it's fine. Absolutely. Okay, so this seems to be like a prequel. There's story to this. Okay. Oh no. I have to actually click on the screen. How OP are they? Why are they moving around like vampires? They're not vampires right now. Does this one not have an attack? I saw something about a sword and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I gotta drag it around? Oh no. Oh, is that the attack? Oh. This is going to be really, really awkward to play. I'm going to attempt it, though. I will attempt it, but we're going to do Richter and Maria mode first, I think. Okay. This stream has gone on for almost an hour longer than it should have, so why don't we go ahead and do the raffle? Because I've not forgotten about that. All right. Raffle time. We're going to have 3 raffles. For those that are maybe here, just to remind you, this is my normal end of the month giveaway. I do this as a way of giving back to my community. We're gonna have 3 winners since both my sub and follower goals were met for the month of July. So let's see who winner number 1 is gonna be. Insane Applejacks. You are winner number 1. Winner number 2, you are Kron 151. And winner number 3, you are Dragon Playing Worms. So Kron, Dragon Playing Worms, Insane Applejacks. I haven't seen any of you guys in chat in a while. Did you guys win? I see Kron. Kron, you get first pickings. Because I only have one copy of Planescape Torment on Steam. But you can DM me if you don't want to say what you want in chat. That is up to you, my friend. But you are winner, and I of course will reach out to the other winners through DM. I know I have Dragon on Discord. I don't know about Insane Applejack, but I know I have him on Twitter. So I'll message him on Twitter. I will have that to you within about half an hour, Kron. I'll be very happy to send that to you. Merch store should be here. You can also type in the merch command. Does that. I have other commands, throne command, if you want to buy me like food. Because I do have food on there. I used to have zebra cakes on there. I think the zebra cakes are still on my throne. But no, there's the merch store. Hey, X of the Universe, what's up? How are you? But yeah, okay, so that's gonna be the stream for tonight. We're gonna continue with Portrait of Ruin next week. I need to 100% the map with Jonathan, and then we're also gonna be doing all the quests because I do want to knock out all the quests that I can, and then we'll be moving on to Richter mode. And then when I finish Richter mode, we're gonna come to Sister mode, which is gonna be weird because it uses the touchscreen. But since I'm not using a touchscreen, I have to like use the I have to actually like click on it, right? But we're gonna try it. The goal is to beat every Castlevania with every character, and they count. All right, so we're gonna wrap this stream up. Thank you guys very much for being here. This was a really fun stream tonight. I really appreciate everyone that was here. So thank you all. Let me thank a couple people specifically, and then we're gonna raid out. So please stick around if you're still here. We're gonna raid somebody. So Rico Nico, thank you for the biddies. 100 years early, thank you for the 17-month resub. Miss Rubik, thank you for the gifted sub to Drumjod. Blizz452, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that a lot, my friend. Dante Killjoy, thank you for the raid. Knight of Pigs, thank you for the follow. Sheep Are a Myth, thank you for the raid. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the raid. And Zero Wise Man, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate that. Insane Applejacks, you won! You won, Insane Applejacks. You're one of the winners. I'll be reaching out to you on Twitter, okay? Let's see. Let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we're going to raid out. Mother of Dragons 42, Hungriest Cheetah, Neon Axolot, Tuffymon, Snipe Backwards, Mr. Popinski, Jeremy Darkness 1996, Coco Bean 319, Monkey D. Sean, Poncho Equipped, Velociraptor J, Nebula the Spacer, Zero Wise Man, Jess Draws a Blank, Starfluff Plays, Bobcat Bry, Old Blood and Guts, 100 Years Early, Jessica Excel 2007, Ink for Justice, Shattered Shamrock, Jay Cosney, Deep Pixel Gaming, Skullstorm, Will Varon, Thunder Drummer, Coco G, Kron 151, Miss Rubik, Denero Mark, June CD, Tigress Jinya, Elvin Sorrow, Weldy Time, Akitone, Purring Tiger Gaming, Gervination, 6 Card 21, Silhouette, Jackdaw 9, Fabled 1, Azura Vaughn, and Pro Unpro Gaming. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I appreciate it tremendously. Let's see who we are going to raid. Who is on this dark and stormy night? Let me pull up my list too, because I want to make sure. Somebody I've not raided in a while. We've raided him about a week ago. Ooh, Ink for Justice. I haven't rated Ink. Ink is almost never on when I'm streaming, though. Ink's been doing a lot of late night streams lately. Let me just. Chances are it's going to be Ink for Justice. I just want to see who else is streaming. Ink for Justice it is. All right, Ink is absolutely wonderful. If you don't know Ink recently did a entire freaking playthrough of the entire Tell series. Now Ink's been playing a lot of Persona games, and I think Ink is on Persona 2. But we're gonna go see Ink. Ink is really cool, really chill channel, and Ink is so friendly. Like Ink is honestly like legit, like awesome. So we're gonna raid Ink. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good to yourself, be kind to others, and I will see you guys Thursday, 5 p.m. Resident Evil 4 Remake. You're gonna get to see Himbo, Leon, and Thick Ashley. So Himbo, Leon, Thick Ashley on Thursday, 5 p.m. Central. See you guys later. Bye.